Hello everybody and good afternoon. I hope that everybody had a lovely evening and is having a good day so far. I see Bones. I see my partner, of course. I see my friend Gail. Hi Gail. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad to attack you tonight in raid. Well, hello. We're back in Befallen. So admittedly, last night I did some work off stream, and as I said, we were gonna go pick up Druid. So Druid has been obtained. We are officially Druiding. Let's get our Ranger gate on. No, we're a Druid. So we got our Druid. I went and picked up spells. So we went through and got all of our new needed spells and abilities, which I'm really excited about. What else did I do? Trained spells, made it back to Befallen. I got a couple ranks higher, so that way we shouldn't have to leave for spells specifically. Yeah, so we're just gonna, I think, hop into it today. Hopefully we can explore more of what Befallen has to offer. And maybe I can lean on you all for some guidance today. But we are officially dual wielding, and all of that. So we're just gonna get buffed up real quick. How was your evening, Bones? Was the day treating you well? Good, I'm glad. I am glad. Yeah, it's been kind of an exciting period. I've been able to talk to some really kind creators and pick their brains on some stuff. As I'm trying to like navigate the space respectfully, but also like trying to learn how to Twitch stream, if we're being really honest. Oh, I don't need this there. My skin turns hard as wood. So the next UI change I want to set together is getting all of my different combat tabs separated, so that way it's easier to see kind of what's happening, because having it all in the one combat chat is a little overwhelming. So I think after today I might sit some time and try and figure out how to divide them and make them more presentable to like parse for people. It's kind of strange coming into this like kind of day 2 and feeling semi-comfortable with the systems. Like knowing that I'm going to go hit Befallen today and just kind of have a plan in action, rather than yesterday where it was like, all right, I made a Paladin and it's a rogue. I guess I'll go try and kill things for a bit and have no plans for the future other than I think I've been to Crushbone before. It's definitely a different feeling. I did learn some stuff today. I was watching Giggle Mage. And if you haven't seen her content, she's way more knowledgeable than I am. Definitely a good study if you're looking for somebody for like more informative content. She definitely breaks it down a little bit more digestible. Admittedly, I might be using some of her UI setup as inspiration because her screen just looks so neat and organized. But yeah, I think that she's an amazing reference. But I learned through her stream today, and I guess I kind of knew this coming into it, but like your character kind of works how they do in Final Fantasy XIV to a degree. Like I knew in this menu I could switch my classes around up to a certain level. I did not realize that the loadouts would get deleted, but like if you have stuff in your bank and whatever, you have stuff for your alternate classes and stuff. So I realized that I do want to save maybe some more of the things that I've just been throwing away, especially like bone chips, because I really wanted to try Shadow Knight at some point. Your primary clan duty are about to be locked. Yeah, we're gonna be a Tuner Paladin. Absolutely. Lock them. Hey, there's level 11. We're so fast. Absolutely. I think today's the day we're also gonna go get revenge on Miss Dark Elf Shadow Knight. We're locked in. We're locking in. We're here. I mean, the nice thing is too, is I have zero problems like creating alternate characters or like starting from scratch and like whatever, especially in like a beta period, right? All of this is for, you know, discovery, feedback, and everything. So while I'm having a lot of fun getting to know and experience all of this too, like I know that none of this is permanent, so lock it in my Paladin as a primary. We're very comfortable with that right now. Get some bone chips, because I do want to see. I do want to see the Necromancer too, and maybe play with the Necromancer at some point in one of the skill sets. Right, exactly, and like, I hope a lot of people are and aren't at the same time, right? Because like, people like me can definitely hit some of the early game on the surface for like happy path stuff. Because there's zero shot I'm gonna be in like Plane of Fear or Plane of Sky and like meaningfully understanding that content. But what I'll be really good for is, you know, feedback on like how accessible are things, like do I see any obvious issues and things like that. Like working through those structures, I think I can definitely provide that kind of insight too. Maybe I'm misremembering. Was there mention of that there's gonna be housing for this game? Listen here, Billy. I'm gonna hit you with so many dots. I can't remember if our friend yesterday said that this person can drop a mace. Oh, speaking of a mace. Enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar. Strength and wisdom. Okay. I think we have to. I think we're gonna be dual wielding maces. We have to say goodbye to the rusty short sword. Other than Kunark coming out, they haven't said anything about following normal expansion unlocks. Got it. The only reason I asked is I think I saw something about real estate and I didn't know what that was. So it was like, do we have like housing or something? I remember very little about Kunark, but I think I probably spent more time in Kunark than I did vanilla EverQuest stuff. Like, I remember Karnor's Castle and City of Mist and those places and like going through those areas far more than I remember anywhere else besides Unrest and Lower Guck. Which I wonder, are we high enough level to go all the way through what Befallen has to offer? Goodbye, Skeleton Man. Thank you for your bone chips. Level 30? Hey, Envy! Welcome back! It's lovely to see you. Hello, Skeleton Son? Oh, okay. Perish. It's going well. So we just launched on up, and so I explained a little bit that off stream I went and grabbed Druid last night. So I grabbed Druid. I grabbed up some of the Druid spells for today, and then we're back, and we're gonna go see what these lower floors of Befallen have. And we did kill the Dark Elf Lady, and we got a enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar. So we got some strength and wisdom. We're doing pretty great. Yeah, I got the Shield of Thistles. It seems to fall off really quickly. Oh, its text is wrong. Or its duration is wrong. One of the two, they're wrong. I'll have to... Let me screenshot that for after stream. Because the text says 15. But it only lasts for 5. Let me add it to my folder. 1 second. Thank you. Boop. All right. See, like I said, I'm not gonna offer, you know, Planet Sky stuff, but I can read a text box sometimes. I rely on the text boxes for this game pretty heavily. I do remember Druid Thorn's shields being used for power leveling, and then I think it was it Wizards that had the fiery shield? I remember one class having like a fire shield that they would effectively do the Burns version of Thorns. Druids have 2 damage shield. This equals... Oh, Thistlecoat. I don't think I have that one. For your turd pet. Ah, the Earth Elemental. I do not have that. I do want this. Permanent. Okay, I need to look at that. Yeah, I was actually just looking at Fire Fist and like, I should probably apply this. Boop. Get that on, put that back here. Yeah, because I remember you'd have to kind of weave them in to your regular attacks, huh? And I don't think minor shielding I can really use over courage or anything else. I missed the pet. No. The strongest level 5 minion we've seen. Paladins get an instrument of knife self buff that does actually. I saw that. I was gonna buy it, but it was 6 platinum, and I was like, okay, maybe when I get a little bit more money, we can explore that future. So somebody playing, they said they had the ability to stay with hot bars as one whole buff bar, that they would cast all their buff and switch back in combat. I have to play with how many save setups. So yeah, I don't know how many there are, but you can right click the spellbook at the bottom and create a save spell set, and then delete them from the same thing. There is, I saw this last night when I was looking. Quick buff. So that one will cast all of your things for all of its mana cost and all of its regents to everybody in your party and yourself. So I think after I max out the Slay Undead, I probably get that just for some convenience. Because ripping through all the spells is kind of annoying. But, ooh, a Dreadbone. Hi, friend. But as for how many you can have, that one I don't know the number. Oh, okay. I didn't see we had more friends. Okay. But fortunately they are undead, so we do have the advantage. For Bones' case, you know, Tunar does bless our expedition, and reality coats our weapons. The under and overworlds must come together in one being, and that's our Paladin rogue. Right? Well, I think I got a little lucky. I might have got a proc. But this one's surviving everything. Go to sleep, my friend. With AAs, you can get 14 cell slots. Not sure on the limit of buffs, but if it's 15, got it. I don't think I saw any AAs to how many buffs you can get. I saw, obviously we saw the one where it increases your pneumatic retention. But yeah, I think, I don't know what the capacity on the total buffs are. I mean, I'm sure we could probably find it out pretty quick between all of the Paladin and Druid spells. Greater Skeleton and Lesser Mummy. am trying to utilize my spells a bit more. Because I feel like I haven't been doing that very much. Rogue looks really fun, so I can't decide on Rogue or Beast for the Necro Berserker class you want to make. Because the Bustrom, Beast, and the extra pet item slot thingies feel good. Maybe I'll do Beast if they have more A's to make less bad. So, what do you mean, like, pet less bad? Did it have, like, bad controls? Was it like enchanter pets where you couldn't really control them too well? Hey sir, I don't think that's how shields are supposed to work. Sir. Meaning without good items, pet from like they're made of paper. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw an AA that mentioned that you could have better, to give your pets more commands, but I don't know if it has anything in terms of like buffing your pets like survivability or damage. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from some of the other. Oh. I think we've hit our limit. I don't know if we can go down that far. We'll head the other way real quick. Oh no! I do too. I am fearful of some of like the more pet-centric classes kind of falling away, because it does seem like everybody that I've watched here does seem to favor some sort of like holy trinity for their character. Of like your character has to have a tank of some sort, and then you know a damage and a support class. Which I mean, to me, I fall in just because like it felt safer for a first character. But I do hear that a lot of people are like, oh well, you know, I am using a necromancer and my pet's just not doing what it needs to do, or like other casters like pets are just completely melting away if they ever take aggro. A little hard, my friend. Definitely a greater skeleton. Take a sleep. I was slowing everything down. Yeah. I think for me, if I was to be doing anything with anybody, I would feel like I would be slowing them down. I don't want to like kind of like hold people back, but I'd be quite happy to do something with people if if they were fine having somebody newer around. Right? Yeah, exactly. And that was my thought too, is like if you are approaching the game and you're like, I'm going to be doing group content, you know, we're going to clear raids as a group, as a friend, like you could absolutely maximize like a really, really solid DPS tank who doesn't really flex into support because, you know, you might have like a pure supporter, a really heavy damage dealer in the back. Like I could see a lot of those systems really going places for them. Which has me excited too, because like as I get more familiar with the game and level up, you know, my character once it goes live and stuff, like I absolutely want to be able to fulfill different roles for groups. Like I love healing. I don't really know how much a healer does in EverQuest, but that's my main role in Final Fantasy. Aww. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm always so happy to point people to 14, is if they do, if they, oh goodness, if they do feel uncomfortable, like there's a large amount of, thank you for the hydrate, there's a large amount of like content that you can do kind of solo with the main story quest, and it teaches you the game with time, and then you can step out of your comfort zone and maybe do some group content, and even if you didn't feel comfortable, there's NPCs to help you through the intro dungeons too. But I absolutely feel you on that, NB. I have a lot of people anxiety, and I think a lot of it stemmed from World of Warcraft, to be fair. Some people there were really mean. Mm-hmm. Hi, Calzy. No, I 100%, especially as like a quote-unquote like high visibility class, being a tank or a healer. I get that that anxiety too. I think it started to fade away a little bit with 14 for me, but I don't know if I could really do it with any sort of confidence in like a game like WoW, just because of the built-in expectations and the very much so gotta go fast nature that the game has, which is completely fine for people that love that. I'm getting sensitive in my old age, you know? Not quite sprained ankle in my sleep old age. I don't want to, you know, go on envies. You know, that's their brand, but honestly, the couple fights that was like, oh, LB3 is absolutely needed to survive this mechanic is with no like warning, is that was some choices made. Hey, we have a friend in here. You ran out of hit points. Life fell, everybody died. Wow, ESO, DAOC. DAOC was definitely a high visibility, like people had very firm expectations for that. I could see being nervous for that. Which I thought it wouldn't be a big deal after dealing with toxic communities like COD, League of Legends. I don't know the last one, I've heard of it. But yeah, I mean, if you survive them, I think you can survive anybody, honestly. Not to speak ill, but... Can I cast a spell by sneaking? Probably not. I'm gonna try to anyway. We're learning. I'm using LOL. We're learning. We're growing. We're oh, it still came. Wait, is that the different one? I think there was 2 necros in there. We might have still used our ability correctly. You can play healer without having to heal? I mean, I suppose on like things that aren't like the endgame rating, right? Because it sounded like from far that the nightmare tier rating is pretty intense. Made League of Legends, Dota 2, and COD players seem nice. Oh no. Most of the EQ toxic communities on fresh start TLPs. Yeah, I think my only frame of reference for like current TLP like information has kind of been like Redbeard Flynn. And like the discussions that surround TLPs that he talks about sometimes. But I could kind of see some of those players that have like stuck around. Like, it's kind of like when Classic WoW launches a fresh server. Like, there's a lot of excitement and like you get a mix of good and bad, but there's a lot of people out there that are just kind of like, oh, well, I want to be the best on the server, and they'll do anything to make that happen. Does make it hard learning how to heal. Yeah, definitely. If one of the roles are kind of a little less utilized and they don't have like a good way to learn how the system works, I could see how it's definitely hard to use it. Oh, the new TLP starts tomorrow? Got it. I wonder if EverQuest Legends is affecting maybe some of the excitement for that, even if it's unintended to do so. But having light healing has helped our survivability so much. Getting out of the minor healing well has been glorious. How did I aggro you from all the way back there? Okay. You were just like, I see a friend in need, and came right over. I think this greater skeleton was a kind person in life. I'm judging them as such. Unless there's lore that is contrary. Like every skeleton was a bad person. I have to go to Bones for all of my EQ lore. It's headcanon that Bones knows everything. Oh, I did start playing around with Sneak as well. When I was running back from training my skills. The Thaumaturgist. Let's see if we can take her out. We pulled her pet somehow? I didn't know we could do that. That one collapsed. Oh, we backstabbed the lesser mummy for 216 damage because we got a slay undead proc. Oh my goodness. Hey Fabled! Welcome, welcome, how are you? It's nice to have you by. Hope the day is treating you well. We're mid-exploring Befallen, listening at the same time. I'm honored to be a part of your workday. We're gonna be really productive today, you and I. You're gonna get whatever it is you need to get done, and I'm gonna explore Befallen for you. So we took a turn. We headed downstairs a little bit, and I found a room full of red monsters. So I decided we were gonna go a different way, and I have now stumbled on a red monster named the Thaumaturgist. So I'm trying not to die from her. It's going swimmingly. I need to get this other necro out. No, we got another skeleton spawn. Okay. We focus target. We head to offensive stance. We enable backstab. We do a blind. We get our guaranteed dot damage rolling. Yeah, everything is just being mean. Alright, we got one. We got her down. Now we just gotta get this guy down. The aggro's increased in higher level instances. Oh goodness. Look, I don't claim to be higher level. I'm only level 12. When did I hit 12? I thought I just dinged 11. We got a rusty dagger, and then we got damask gloves, which we can't use, but we got them. So maybe when I have a caster in my rotation, they can use it. That was spooky. Got it. Yeah, I'm in 0 right now. We're still very much so baby tier, running around, trying to not implode around every corner. If possible. Honestly, I don't even really want to imagine myself in Plane of Fear though, Bones. I feel like if I got to any plane during beta, well, I imagine that I've learned stuff by then, but for right now, it's a hard time imagining myself anywhere but like Unrest and Befallen. Baby tear, do 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 do, baby tear. Plane of Fear. Baby tear. Absolutely. There's your one karaoke. It wasn't on Monday. You get that and nothing else. I wonder if we can go a little bit further. Shadow Knight. They're so violent. They both got weapons in hand? Only I'm allowed to have weapons here. They didn't get the memo. We got another key. We got 2 new keys. And a really big halberd. I don't know what these keys are for, but I'm assuming we're gonna need them. So we'll loot those. I don't think my keys went in there. Splinter wooden key. Went into my belt pouch. Unlocks the different floors. I guess I was told to come here because they did change up Befallen a bit, so maybe we can see it together. Oh! Well, that's not great. I have activated a trap. Alright. Oh no. Okay, focus up. It's focus time. We have fallen through the floor. I think we take out the white one first so we're not getting chipped constantly. I wasn't expecting to drop down a whole floor onto a red enemy. That wasn't the plan. It was the mummy's plan. Listen, I didn't mean to reveal it like this, but apparently I am gonna be in the Mummy 4, and this is the trailer. It's the Mummy 4. The Mummy 4. The floor gives out and no one is safe. Ben Stiller is gonna be amazing in it. Is that who that is? That's not who it is. That would be a weird poll. Brendan Fraser. That's who I mean. I had to Google it. I don't know actors. It was a pull outside my comfort zone. Thank you for the hydrate. I do feel like I just gave Envy a whole new little bit of fear though. If we thought aggro was bad, apparently we can't even trust the floor. Get thistles going. Well, I guess now we get to fight for our life. So that's yellow. Oh, hello ghoul. I didn't even see you there. We got a Slay Undead proc. That was useful. We did 216 to our friend here. Alright. That was the most efficient ghoul kill we've had. Oh, Andy. Howling stones, stay off the carpet run. Well, if and when I get to a level that I am meeting the qualifications for Howling stones, let's talk about venturing that way. I think the next place I want to go visit is going to be Unrest. Yeah. I'm currently spell blading my light healing spell. And then I also have my blood siphon venom, so it's a ticking ticking dot for health regen. Thanks for looking out, though. We discovered that yesterday. I think I had like a smite spell there before. Oh, we have a rooting poison now? Interesting. Oh. That seems useful. I was about to say, I think I got new stuff. I should probably... I need to learn how to track. Because didn't you say that there's a tracking ability? Forging... Oh no. You're named? Why? Alright. Oh, it's level 30. I killed his Fable. I killed his mummy. This mob is 9 levels higher. I'm kind of surprised we haven't instantly just kind of exploded. He hits really hard. But I've gotten a couple good strikes on him. Hey, we got a ring! Let's take a look at it. Platinum ring, lore equipped, 1 agility, -1 charisma. Look at that. Looks like he was all wrapped up. I was interrupting his PowerPoint presentation. I understand the aggro. Do I use charisma as a... Increases the charm and memorization spells. I think we equip it. I think there's no reason to not right now. If that's just charm and mez and selling, I can always take it off when I'm doing that. Forgive me, I haven't eaten today, so I'm sneaking in little bites here and there. Yeah, we should definitely get somebody. I'm currently trying to hunt somebody for emotes. Since some of you have been super kind and subscribed really early, I want people to have some stuff. So I'm kind of looking for an artist right now, but definitely we need somebody for ping. That's this mummy's hitting harder than the other one. Oh, there's a second monster here. I think we're dead. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, that Will-O-Wisp was just... Nope. I keep forgetting that I need to click a button and it doesn't just load me somewhere. That's a good question. Is that the first death? No, I've died one other time. But it's the first time I've died in Befallen when I was actively trying to do stuff and not just attacking a mob that definitely outclassed me just to see what would happen. The dad jokes. I don't actually know, Envy. I did not look. I know. I'm going to assume that it's set by primary. And you didn't get to add any like values to your attributes. But I don't actually know which one would be controlling your stat growth, if it's tied as like a unity between your race and class, or if it's just class. Alright, let's shift over to combat spells. Of the classes you pick? Okay, that would make sense too, given how much agility I have. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me, because I don't see why I would have really high agility as a paladin, and I had really high agility at, you know, level 1 as a paladin rogue, so that makes sense. Alright, we try this again with a little bit more effort. So we won't fall through the floor. So we're gonna go to the right. We're gonna kill the Shadow Knight lady again. See if we can get a second mace to drop. And then we'll head downstairs, we'll go to the right, and we won't fall through the grapple pit. That was a really dangerous and mean trap. Hey, but we did get a ring, so can't be too much doom and gloom. And we got another AA point. We got our second point in the Slay Undead. Or even more threatening. Ixar. Honestly, yeah. I was torn between Ixar, Dark Elf, and High Elf. Are we the same person? Oh my goodness. Prerequisites to having the same 3 classes. Played as a young child. Didn't really keep up with playing it too heavily. Really excited for Legends. Did we just become best friends? High fives computer monitor, watches it tumble to the ground. I hurt myself in confusion. Hey, our rod made it to level 3. I'm saying that as well. I feel a little bad because I have nearly 0 movie knowledge, so it's very rare when I get a quote. I am the meme of the snapping fingers and being like, oh, I got that one, because it's not often. I'm versed in video games, I'm not versed in movies. You're like, oh, do you have any movies that you're excited about coming out? I'm like, no. But if you like games, I'm like, oh, I got a laundry list. Let me tell you all about all of them. Oh, you were a game advisor? That's unfortunate that like they would ask you something about, like, was there like movie advisors and game advisors? Yeah, I've never a lot of my coworkers when I worked at Nintendo, a lot of them were really big into movies, and I always felt so bad because I'm like, I don't know the movie references here. So it would always be, they'd play something called the movie game, and whenever I was involved, it was like, who? It was like naming an actor and then trying to link it to a movie that I've seen. The very few movies that I've seen. I was like, okay, I can still be involved. I'm making it more challenging for all of you. That's my contribution. You had the same polo, so you assumed. I never got to go to, well, that's too many words. I didn't go to Blockbuster very often. It was very, very rare that my family went to Blockbuster, and it was mostly because my dad had most of his movies, and working in the industry, like we never really had like a need for like renting games or anything like that. So it was most of the time like if we were out of town or visiting somebody is when we would get them. But that being said, I weirdly do have like a nostalgia for a place I've only been to like a few times. Knock that one down. We're finding a lot of gray monsters, so we can kind of skip ahead here. I'm getting more comfortable with this area, and I feel like we're able to navigate it a little better. So does sneak doesn't make you invisible like the spell invisible does, but does it give you any benefits? Or is it just like a lesser form of invisibility? I don't want to cast. Oh, that was the wrong spell. You are so far away. Why? The most friendly people in this place. Just always ready to give each other a helping hand. Powerful of trains. Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to weave it in as I walk around because I realized that I had it as a skill and just really hadn't been training it, so I try to kind of mash it while I'm walking around. Oh, you need to pair it with hide. Can you sneak and hide at the same time? Or does hide go away if you move? So basically you sneak into position and then you press hide. I say crouching in my chair like I'm gonna sneak in real life. Thank you. I think we just pull the room. They're gonna come anyway. No shrimp fried rice over there. Goodness. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I think you hide and then sneak. Maybe if your hide works, your sneak works like in Viz. Well, we can always test it. I have those abilities. They're not trained very high, but we can increase them over time. Let's see. Hide is somewhere in here. Maybe. Oh, it was in general. I had hide hidden. Imagine that. So if we hide, you have failed to hide yourself. I am as quiet as a cat stalking its prey. Ooh, a splintering club. Not quite enough to make the cut, though. We'll get there. Oh, I can use hide in combat. Interesting. Oh, because you can clear combat with it. Interesting. That's cool. Halflings have hide, and sneak. That would explain why I never had to really train it too much when I was a lower level. You made me think of Rivendell yesterday night. I want you to know. We did make a lot of friends this time. That's okay. We're getting a little less nervous about making so many friends. And more like, now it's kind of just focusing on remembering which rooms I've been to and where I want to like try and explore next and see what we can see. I am a little bit excited for Unrest because at least I'll kind of know what that area looks like. I know the outside and like the entry floor pretty well. From memory. I'm sorry about the ads. Those did get enabled today. I'm trying to figure out the best way to have those exist and not disrupt things. So, yeah. So what I could do too is, since they only occur every hour, I could use that as kind of like a everybody needs to get some water time, and I'm not the only hydrated person in this chat. Because I feel like all you're doing is giving me all of the hydration and none of you are being properly hydrated. So I could use it as an area to like get safe and like take a small break and then come in so nobody misses anything, but I don't know how people feel about that in general. I mean, I know that this isn't the fastest paced content, so I don't know if people feel like they would be missing out or anything. But I want everybody to be able to have like a good time, you know, and not feel like they're missing stuff. I was fortunate enough, so I think it was the stream before my first EQL stream. So it was last week. I got flagged and admitted into the affiliate program. So I finally went through and set stuff up today. So I need to figure out how to weave them in without taking away from everybody else's experience. I think it's like the whole it takes a community to raise. And in this case, I feel like it's all of you just hitting me with the hydrate button once every 15 minutes. But we're not taking care of each other if that's the case. I'm banning the hydrate button. Thank you. She owns stock in water, that's why. You can't unban it, actually. You don't have permissions. Oh, okay. So we've got an int dagger and an agility rope. An agility rope? I don't know why I would want agility as like just a pure Necro Wiz Mage Enchanter. I mean, I know it unfortunately doesn't seem like it can be used for backstab. Where did you go? Yeah, it just has a base dam. Oh, it has mana on it. Yeah, but it doesn't say... Oh, because it's a Necromancer weapon. I guess it does make you harder to hit. Yeah, I suppose that would be the case. As you help with AC, and Dex is good for backstab. Oh, 8 agility is good for AC, Dex is good for backstab. Good call. That makes sense. That makes sense. Agility is how flexible and nimble I am and able to get through things. Dexterity is how good I am at executing my actions. See, Bones is the lore keeper and mechanic keeper here. Every time I have a question, Bones is like, "Here you go." Hey, can we stop having a little party here? Hello? Oh, this is gonna be all caster stuff though. Okay. Because we don't have any caster stuff. I could see that being the case. That's true. Yeah, especially because you have to face tank them until you can charm them. That makes sense. I guess I didn't really consider that that the way that you gear a character might have to change, like the way you're kind of chasing your itemization when you're tri-classing. Like, I know that you have your primary class and all of that, but I'm assuming that to some degree you want to kind of spread to do whatever role you're wanting to do. We're getting so many little bags. Okay, so that room was where we fell, so we have to go this way. It is locked and you are not carrying the key. Can we do this? You are not sufficiently skilled to pick this lock. We tried our best. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? It is this one. Perfect. So we know to avoid little holes on the floor because we'll fall through them probably. Which is good to know. And now we know what key we need. We got a backpack. Honestly, our best drop today. We got a backpack. There is much rejoicing. Normally, Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter, Mana Pools go by your int. Druid, Cleric, Shaman, Ranger, Paladin are Wiz. Here, if you have Paladin, Wizard, Minimum goes by the higher of the two. So you can be a Druid with higher int than Wiz and vice versa. Got it. Got it. Okay. So that way, if you are choosing like polar opposite classes as support, you're not kind of hamstringing A, your resource pool, and B, their effectiveness? Or is there like, because are certain spells like affected by, hello, you're a big guy. Are certain spells affected by like wisdom and intellect and stuff, or like any sort of like damage scaling, or no? Or healing scaling in some cases? Hey! Hey, we got barbed arm plates. Okay. We have a charred bone key, right? That's how we got in this room, I'm pretty certain. Charred bone key. Charred bone key. We don't need that one. We don't have this one. We're definitely gonna take that. Our patchwork sleeves, they worked really hard for us. Crushbone was very kind. But we're look at those sleeves. We're becoming stronger. The fallen should fear us. Hide? Hey, we hid. But I am as quiet as a herd of running elephant. Right? Listen, as I've said, Alaray was not always held in the graces of Tunar. She was not always serving the light. She was not always part of the Paladin's Guild. There's a reason she is deft at sneaking and hiding. Why she does not mind the concoctions of nature to thwart and dwindle her enemies. She's found harmony in both, you know, the chaos and the ruthless execution of modern markets, and sometimes the darker markets, in order to exercise what truly needs to happen. And these sleeves, yeah, she can handle herself. Of course, the bird talks face tattoo on your bicep didn't help. I feel like my wife would tease your tune the same way she teases me for going out in shrug. Going out in shrug on a cold day. I don't know what in shrug means. In shrug. Oh, in a shrug. In a shrug. In a shrug. Got it. Yes. 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 No, I also feel like that is the perfect attire though, because I also run very warm, and sometimes it's just nice to be slightly cold on a cold day, and you don't need to be super hot all the time. And run around in a bikini for half the game. That, okay, embarrassingly enough, the only reason why, or not the only reason, one of the major reasons why I didn't choose the Dark Elf as my starting character in first stream was because I got through the tutorial and I was running around the Dark Elf starting town, and I was just like, it's just booty all the time, and I'm like, I don't mind, and I'm sure people don't mind, but I don't know if I want this to be my first impression to the broader community here. So I decided to not. Got Rawhide. Hey, Rawhide's better than Tattered. I'll take both of you. Sell you. You get destroyed. Rawhide. Boom. Upgrades. Or the female character running bow-legged in their shorty shorts. I feel like I got a spell at this level. What spell did I get? With skin like rock. Oh, it's 14. It's 14. I can read. Alright. Wanted to put a little AoE spell on my bar because we seem to get a lot of AoE. Booty all the time. I mean, I am a lady that likes ladies, so I would have been cool with it. I remember the vampire place had BDSM movies. Oh, Siren. I didn't personally see Siren on my computer monitor, but my dad did plenty of time, and I saw Siren. I am happy to have people in my chat who are ladies who also like ladies. It makes me happy that you're here. It makes me happy that everyone is here, but I have very much so most of my friends fall into that community. Why did I have this up? I wanted that one up there. I still can't believe we got a ring and magical shoulders from here. Absolutely. And you know we're gonna be here in June, Fabled, so it's the one time of year, so my partner will utter the most ridiculous phrase, which is, "I'm not gay, my girlfriend is," and I ban her from saying that during June. Like, we don't take the closeted route in June. And it's the only time she won't say it. Right? Hi BK Shepik, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. We are out here being very lost and confused. You're excited to try EQL? Are you an active player? Like, do you play TLPs, private or otherwise, or? My wife was the same time. Now she's out and proud. To be clear, Dak is not at all closeted or anything like that. But she does have a hard time expressing her emotions, so it's more of a defensive mechanism for her more than anything else. I just ignore its native class. I played back in '99, back when I was 9. Wow, I'm attracting all of the same people. You are in really good company. It seems like a lot of my chat has the same story, myself kind of included. Well, welcome, welcome. I also played when I was 9. My father got me into Everquest, and you know, I played played into Planes of Power and then fell off. And I've definitely looked back into wanting to play it over the years, but you know, the world has changed, and so has my age, and I don't quite have the same time to play something kind of like what I remember EverQuest being. And so when I heard EverQuest Legends was coming about, I got really, really excited, and am super, super, super privileged to be able to play this and get to meet so many people. This is the second day we've been streaming this, and I feel like an incredible baby comparative to a lot of the community, but we're kind of like rediscovering the magic together, which has been super cool. So, community Discord or a guild? I'm gonna be really honest with you as a peek behind the curtain. I didn't think that I was ever gonna be affiliate. I didn't think that anybody was gonna see my streams. I started May 3rd, and in that time I went from like the 10 or 20 established followers I had from like when I was just streaming for friends way long time ago. I revamped my entire channel, deleted all of the stuff, renamed it, did all the things, and in this month I'm gonna have an old people only guild. So the short form answer for you is, if this continues, like, you know, if I can make it through EQL's closed beta and everything and stuff, I am not opposed to setting up and working towards like a community Discord. I don't want to front load my excitement or anything like that with putting more platforms out there than maybe I can fill, you know? Like, I'm still very small fish in the pond. As for a guild, when this comes live, I would be happy to join somebody's guild. I don't know if I'm necessarily guild leader material, because I know EQL, even when it comes out, won't be my primary MMO. I'm still in love with Final Fantasy 14. That's where my partner plays, so that will likely be where I stay. But when I'm, you know, streaming and doing stuff like that, or just having me time, you'll definitely find me in EQL. Does that help answer it a little bit? Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, I look away for 1 second, hold on. No, I clicked lay on hands! Bully! I clicked lay on hands! Goodness. The Thaumaturge didn't pay, or the Thaumaturgist did not play around. I've killed her twice. Apparently she said not today. And this is why I can't have a community Discord. I'm too fragile. Let's see. I messed up on chat. Let's see. Legends have a mix of pioneering with some quality of life. Yeah. We'll definitely need to have an inclusive guild though. The way you're growing, you'll be partnered by June. Calzy, that's sweet of you. I don't know about that one. If I hit partner in June, I'll have to start really considering myself as a person. Like that's kind of a scary thought, to be honest, if that was a reality. I'm somebody that treats community with import, so if I was, and I am to a degree, forming a community, and for me there's responsibility tied to that. Like, I want people to feel safe here. I want everybody to feel seen and encouraged. Like, if you're nervous about streaming, like, and you have questions, I don't have all the answers, but I'd love to talk to you about it. Like, I want people to just exist and be happy, and that's always been kind of who I am as a person. And if I was to earn your trust enough to, like, join a Discord, I'd want to make sure it's safe. Like, we have the proper tools to keep all of your information safe, so like you know, people that want to like try and scam or spam and stuff like that, like all that's settled. So like those things are important to me and things that I definitely consider when like putting energy towards things. Metamucil and the get off our lawn. Yes, but we'll also have options for beverages. It'll be either 0 sugar energy drinks and soda or full sugar energy drinks and soda. You can have all the chips you want. It'll be a very comfy like EQ retirees home. Let's get our combat back up. I haven't, because I haven't trained the AA for it yet. I'm full saving to max out Punch. Punch. Hi, thank you. It does seem like it's behind in AA. This is the thing. I haven't had to deal with subscribing and gifted subs really. Like, Punch did it, and a couple of people have, and they're very sweet. But I don't know how to react to that kind of stuff because I don't want to. I don't have alerts and I don't have emotes for you all yet. I'm in the talks with an artist or trying to find one, but I don't have all these things for you. And I'm like, I don't want to take your money, but thank you. It's very sweet. I'm glad that you enjoy being here that much and that you are willing to share. To answer the question, it does look like it's behind AA's. Where is it? I saw it earlier, and I have to ignore the laughter in the corner. It's somewhere. It's not mass group buff. Is it? Doubles the mana. No. Where is it? I know I saw it. Is it in general? Quick buff. Yeah, quick buff. I'll find it eventually. So it looks like quick buff costs 5 AA. When activated, all currently memorized beneficial spells on all valid group and raid targets in range for full mana and regen cost. This ability will continue casting spells even if you have no mana left. So I'm guessing this is what some of the other streamers and stuff have been using. But I want to finish my Divine Smiting before I do it with Cleave, because I'll have a 2.4% chance to deal 1250% damage against undead. And I'm thinking that our next stop will be Unrest. That seems to be where people want me to go. And then to maybe work towards Guck or Castle Mistmore, I think somebody suggested the other day. So that's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment, if that makes sense. Monster Zero Ultra White Cans. Is that what I have in the fridge? Oh no, it's not an Ultra. I think I have the Silver Monsters. I think that's what I drank. Wow, we've grown so much that we can just run around all these guys now. Well, I thought we could run around them. Punch, how are you doing? You're very quiet. Sure I didn't miss anything. Wands. Totally makes sense. Da, 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 da. You can sing us a song? You know what? She could sing us a song, but apparently she's being Daknat, so we're losing our mod.
Okay, well, let me go make myself presentable to be outside, and then I'll see you outside. Just text me when you get here. Alright, bye.
Alright. I don't know where to go in here. I know that we can kill Asaka, and have another chance at another weapon drop, which would be great. I don't know if I'm gonna be high. I know that we're, if I go to the area that I got killed at, all of those were like level 19s or 20s. And that Will-O-Wisp really killed me. So I'm not entirely sure where I should go. I think you should go down that well. Alright, we'll go down the well. I trust you, Fabled. You would never put me meaningful or into a trap on purpose. I will always trust you. Blind trust, here we go. At worst, we die, and the nice thing about it is, like, Bones say something, save us from lack of knowledge. Nope, Bones can't save you now. We're gonna find out what happens at the bottom of the well together. There were songs about, you know, falling into wells and jumping into wells as a kid, but I don't think I ever listened to them. Hey, we got another Morning Star. That's nice. Alright. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Down we go. Absolutely. Also, Corn Dog, thank you for the follow. I hope that you're doing well. You used to run guilds and would always get asked what does the guild need me to play? And I tell them every time, play what you like. I can raid with whatever shows up as long as... No, and that's, I think, exactly, right? We all float down. We're ambient, we are... Well, I don't know if we're going to float. But we're going to go somewhere. And I agree with you, Bones. Like, as long as people are happy and having fun, that's really all I want from this at the end of the day. Alright, we found some ghouls. Ghouls aren't scary. We've killed ghouls. Mostly lurking while you're leveling clean. Enjoying the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. That means a lot, honestly. And are you like leveling in EQL or a different game? But feel free to lurk. You don't need to answer. I'm just curious. Are you, I mean, I know that your name has EQ in it, ambient, so I'm assuming you're an active player. This is Sparta down that hole. Let it be known that Fabled Sky Sparta kicked me down the hole. That's truly how we got here, and now we have to get out together. Oh, what the heck is that? An Icebone skeleton. I feel so much shame. EQL I got a key a couple weeks ago, just leveling a different combos to see what I enjoy and to farm too many AAs. I honestly love that for you. So a lot of us are like, seems to be a lot of us in the chat are like, we played when we were kids, didn't really understand the game, but definitely enjoyed it, have a lot of nostalgia, and now that we're older, we're like, oh, something that fits the time schedule. And that's kind of what I'm doing, is kind of rediscovering it. I've always had a love for it. I want to get a tattoo of it, but that's all future works. I'm just kind of excited to be here as well. What combination are you playing at the moment primarily, like as your main trio? Never mind the credit card. What's your AARP number? Oh goodness. I am not. I just streamed THJ, a tiny bit of an experiment. Streams you put. Honestly though, listen, I'm honored to be on a second monitor, right? I think non-interactive. I'm honored to be on somebody's second monitor, to be absolutely fair. I just love getting to be a part of people's lives in whatever way that is, and getting to meet and talk with all of you has been so much fun. I like stories, and everybody here has got a story, and I want to hear all of it. Do I have to... Why are will-o-wisps mean? It just seems so floaty and kind. Well, that didn't do anything. Mandagul? Alright. Let's focus up. We'll pretend we know how to play. I will read... Oh goodness. I will read those in a second. I think... Oh, I didn't put my AoE on here. Get it blinded. Oh, maybe not. Alright. New friend. We're gonna hit the ghoul first. Work on the ghoul, work on the ghoul. Lay on hands. Was that the best use of lay on hands? I don't know. But I didn't want to get yelled at for not using it. Hey, we got a rawhide skull cap +1. We're getting stronger. Defensive stance. Super high magic resist melee is the key. Yeah, it seems to be the case. And we don't do defensive stance. It's offense or death. Much like the way you Sparta kicked me down this well. We lived! Alright, like you mentioned, I'm also mainly playing 14, so this is a solo version that fits my schedule. Okay, yeah, no, that's almost mirrored to what I was hoping to do with this. Bard Pally Necro. Very cool! I'm actually really enjoying the Paladin aspect a lot. Having it be able to be dual wield and kind of have like this smite mechanic to it, super neat. I've never touched a bard. I was a little scared of it because it seems like the skill ceiling for like enchanter and bard, I remember those specifically being like, you can, like, people would always talk about like, you can tell the difference between a good one and a bad one. And I kind of wanted to start a little easier since I just didn't know it. I have a TBI and I can't multitask. Gaming and conversation soon. Understood, Ambient. Well, I'm honored that you would come here and spend some of your time and focus with me. I definitely can understand the inability to multitask would be really hard. And I'm glad that you have something that like still gives you a creative outlet. If I will definitely also check out your channel too, because I love having like little just ambient, low risk interaction in the sense of like somebody's playing a game on my second monitor and I can just enjoy that. We don't do defense stance around these parts. I'll be forever in berserker stance. Give me some damage or give me death. Envy Envy's got like gently unhinged mascot energy, and I'm totally here for it. Like, everyone's gonna have a good time or else. I hope you're able to get a beta key soon. I don't know if they're doing more rollouts, but I would love to see more of you in game. I feel really honored that I have a little corner with such just really sweet people. Bards are insanely useless here. Just having aura spells. Yeah, I could definitely see that. And eventually, provided that I learn and progress enough in the game, when I do a second set of like classes to level through, Bard might make it into that rotation. Go to sleep. Goodness, bully. Full gas pedal or just rams the person in front of them to stop. Rubbing is racing. Envy's in first place throwing blue shells just to feel something. So that way she can fall behind the pack and hit them with red shells or something. She's ready to go. A necrotheurgist. I don't think I've seen one of you before. Well, going down the well definitely took us somewhere new, so hats off to you, Fabled. Goodness. Even an offensive stance, this guy's really sturdy. I do like that they made some of like those really quick spells like Yelp and the Fire Fist spell permanent. I couldn't imagine weaving all of those in with everything else. Corn Dog, you had mentioned that you main Final Fantasy as well. What class do you play, or what job do you play? This might have been a mistake. We're going evasive stance, we're gonna top up. And now we go offensive stance. And it's still okay because we didn't go to defensive stance, so Envy isn't gonna enter Berserker stance. I feel bad for whoever plays with me. You primarily raid in Paladin. Understood. Well, thank you for being a very sturdy tank. I kind of hate healing Dark Knights. That skeleton is so, like, isn't it? It's so cheery. He's having a great time. We're just having a bone of a time. When you spend your AAs, General Tab can be used by everyone, Archetype and shared by certain classes, and Class AAs are just for your class, which is why Combat, Stability, and Agility get moved to General. Got it, okay. Got it, okay. Well, I still need to save 6 more. 6 more before I can look at anything else. We have our one-track mind. All the things. A Dragoon would be wonderful for you, Envy. I don't know which way I should go. There's a ghoul here. Right? I remember you mentioning that and I'm like, ah, well, it was meant to be. Oh no. I think this is gonna be a death. I don't... Alright, we're gonna hit defensive stance. This is not the ideal situation. We're activating like every brain cell. We have to remember the training we got from the orc trainer in Crushbone. We switch to evasive stance. Then we're gonna target the ghoul. We have one more heal out. Back to defensive stance. I feel like I'm actually having to engage really heavily. We're doing okay. I thought we were gonna instantly explode, to be fair. The fourth kill is Baker because that was cake. We're not out of the woods yet. This ghoul is just resisting being hit. I need this ghoul to perish. There we go. Now we'll start on the Acolyte. We're gonna shift back to evasive stance, top up one more time. We might even be cheeky and add a dot. While we have the time. I'm gonna Stinging Storm you. And you. Back to defensive stance. Take out the pets so we're not getting hit. I just want to reduce the amount of things hitting me. Back to the Acolyte. Backstab. Alright, only the Shadow Knight left. I think we can go to offensive stance here. And thinking he was gonna die on health. Listen, I even thought he was gonna be dining on high elf flesh, so to be fair, you know, I didn't think that this was gonna... What is that? Bone-bladed claymore? We did live, so... We have these keys. That was stressful. Goodness. I feel like we handled it well. If you ask my healers, I already do. This is peak strategy. You don't get that in modern MMOs. I used every brain cell given to me via Dragon Ball style. Shadow Knight packs are staying back. They're hedging their bets. Like, well, if I don't hit the high elf, maybe I won't perish. That was everybody in this little room. All right. I know, Bones. Look at you. You've nurtured a murder machine, apparently. It is I, the problem. Alright, we'll go check out the other room. So, we'll go, I think, where the ghoul is and head that way. See what's down that way. Yeah, I main as a Sage healer in Final Fantasy 14. So for our raid group, because we raid Monday and Tuesday nights, I kind of help him out and with barrier shields, and he handles the actual like raw throughput healing. But my raid team is an adorable group of idiots that I love very much. We're not the best, like we're not progging the end of the fights or anything like that. We just started the third fight out of 4. And my hope for every raid tier is just to get to the 3rd fight and maybe clear it. So we're not like super talented endgame raiders or anything like that, but we have a lot of fun and we've held it together for like 3 months or 2.5 years. My wife has a question. Oh. 1 second, apparently. Okay. Also, hi, Punch. Sage is your favorite healer? Honestly, so like, I'm really excited for the next expansion for that game. If only because the combat rework that they're looking towards doing might open up more classes for me to play. At a high level, I don't feel like I can play very many of the jobs in Final Fantasy 14 very well. Sage is just one that I gravitated to and for whatever reason was able to pick up. You didn't even lay on hands either? Thank you! I mean, it was on cooldown, so we did have to use... We had to be worth your time, right? We had to really mentally calculate everything. MN11S is beast of a fight. Yeah, we made it to... so yesterday was our first prog on it, and we made it to phase 2. But it is definitely a mobile fight. It definitely is gonna be a challenging one for us. To be beckoned far west, I gotta be a robot cowboy wizard for a couple hours. Hey, thank you so much, Ambient, for joining. If you're still here, it was really nice getting to see you and meet you. Yeah, sometimes our group like just has like uncanny like ability to pick up certain fights. Like some fights that like groups. That was a fake wall. That was a fake wall. That was, oh no, that was a fake wall. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. There's 0 shot we're making it through this. Goodness. Oh, Punch! Thank you for gifting another sub. That's really sweet of you. We're laying on hands. We have to fight. We have to fight this one. We can't just let them win. Gosh, they hit so hard. I am doing no damage to these guys. I don't think we're gonna live through it. Maybe, maybe lay on hands wasn't the correct option. No, there's no way. The Icebone skeleton only went down 21%? Or 31%? Yeah. That was a fake wall. Yeah, we found a boss monster, which we've killed before. We've killed Garnock before. That's how we got our ring, I think. But a will-o-wisp, 2 mummies, and a drybone skeleton, or icebone skeleton. Too much. No, I do not want to do that. I would like to load buffs, please. Fake wall was our downfall. Hey, wait, I did learn the instrument of knife. Okay, maybe we need to throw this into the tier. Hold on. So, Cure Disease doesn't need to be in a buff spot. So we're going to throw you in there. Hey, I can teleport to Surefall Glade. Look at all these spells I bought from last night. I told you I would do work off stream for you all. Okay. Maybe just to try. I think we should try it. We'll get more AA points with time. Let's do... Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Okay. So we'll do it one at a time. That's fine. More spells! Because now I can just do more damage to undead, so... I am now a certified threat. I keep forgetting that there's fake walls in this game, so walking through the floor and now suddenly through a fake wall. The fake environment has been death. It's been the main cause of... That's my 2 deaths so far is fake wall, actually. I'm being bullied. Okay, let's set up our combat buffs or combat spells again. We'll go back down and check them out. Jocelyn Bright Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. We are struggle exploring Befallen for the first time. You always wondered what EverQuest gameplay looks like? Gale. So this is what it looks like, but very, very much so empowered. These aren't typically polls, at least that I would remember having experienced growing up, and I certainly wouldn't have lived through them. Stunning Venom. Stunning your opponent. It stacks with all your other combat poisons. Alright. So Stunning, Asp, Weakening. We have 4 different poisons up now. Oh, Gale. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I don't know. So it seems... So combat says it stacks with all other combat poisons. So I have, right now, 4 poisons and a utility. So it's how many ever combat poisons they want to give me, I guess. I don't know if they scale, though. Yeah, I don't think this one scales, but it might. I think I could tell on Asp. 62? They might scale with level. That seems about right. Look, I'll keep an eye out on this. 56 is an easy to remember number for me. But I say we jump back down. We're gonna go spider kick ourselves down the well. And then we'll go see if we can more carefully approach that wall. But especially since now we have the extra self bugs from like Instrument of Knife. It might be worth seeing how much that increases our damage throughput. because I do feel a little bit trapped. Like, we've kind of hit the area that we can kind of thrive in. So we can kind of sit in this area. But I kind of want to give you other areas to look at too. I know that everybody here has grown up on sitting in the same hallway for 8 to 10 hours and talking with your party, but... I might have to go back and train spells at some point though. Just sitting looking at a book until I had enough mana to cast something. I'm just so happy to be here. Back when I was a solo druid, I flew all the kites in open world zones. I'm kind of a... Honestly, I'm surprised that young you kind of figured that out, to be honest. In no way calling you dumb or anything, just... I don't think I would have figured out kiting when I was young. Well, okay, to be fair, I figured out fear kiting as a necro. I would never have figured out druid kiting. 3 AC, 4 AC. We'll take it, it's an upgrade. It's a very scary game. The ultimate game of tag. Both teams enter, one team leaves. I remember when we immediately got ripped apart by this character. And now she's not so scary. Progress. We're getting really lucky on these scimitar drops though. I wonder... Hold on, I want to see something. Because I'm told the ratio is everything. Oh. Yeah, I think this is just better, right? This doesn't have any stats. Yeah, I think we're just the dual wield team. Ow. Very much a WoW being my first time seeing a game. Oh, just in the sense of like, you don't know what's going on type of thing? I forgot to change my stance. That explains so much. I was sitting here like, wow, this school is really living a long time. Hey Zerthok, welcome back. The grind is going well. We're level 15. Fable had us be Sparta kicked down a well, and I walked through a false door and got immediately murdered. So we're going back to the fall store to see if we can redeem ourselves. No idea, but it's fun. I will say, yesterday was probably the most fun I've had, like, playing. Oh, sorry. EverQuest Legends, I'll leave it specifically to that, has been the most fun I've had playing, like, a game in a while, right? Like, in the sense of, like, I didn't want to end stream last night. I had so much fun chatting with everybody and, like, going through all the motions and, like, learning things. Like, I really did not want to end game. And so today I was super excited to do EverQuest Legends again today. Like, I've been really wanting to come back and continue to learn and talk with everybody and explore more of this game and re-fall in love with all these things that I vaguely remember from my childhood. But I have to end raid, you know, I have to end stream eventually because I have to eat and spend time with my wife and then raid, so those are all requirements, unfortunately. They live up to their name. They are definitely hardened skeletons because they do not go down fast at all. Hey friend, I just want to hit you with some bees. They've seen things. Apparently they never saw the end of a milk carton because they are just calciumed up. They're not breaking for any reason. They're like, break your maces upon my body, and I'm like, I'm trying. Alright, we got a ghoul. I really don't think this is gonna do anything like that. Looks less aggressive. Which means, in theory, you should come over just by yourself, right? There was another one behind the corner. Who knew? They have definitely seen things, though. The ghouls, they just crumple, though. I like fighting the ghouls. They're not nearly as scary. The aggro range, so I would say that's definitely something. Ooh, it took 193 damage from the Condemnation of Night. We love that. Absolutely, we love that. Learning the aggro ranges and the way to pull in this game, I think, is gonna be a really big barrier for learning for some people. And like, I think it's just trial and error, and then learning the map and everything like that. But on the outset, when you're first learning, yeah, it's definitely brutal. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to deal with that room? But then again, all of this was designed for groups and everything. Quick buff is amazing. The aggro range changes with the difficulty. Yeah, I'm on difficulty 0, and thank you for chatting with me. I'm on difficulty 0, so I know that some people were saying that it goes up with difficulty, which I would expect to, right? Like, if you're challenging higher difficulties, you should probably know your stuff a little bit if you're gonna up the challenge. I want to get quick buff, and I was gonna use it when I died, but I don't have enough AA for it yet. And I really want to max Slay Undead. If only because I want to see Big Number go burr. I want to get those big Slay Undead numbers. We can say, though, that maybe it's not the aggro range is big, and it's just that all the monsters are super supportive. Like, all of them have been through therapy. all of them are emotionally available, and they're just like, look, one of my community is being attacked, and they're just coming to join the party. And you know what? We should support that. It's a lot of hard work to get here. The angering range. Does that make us the baddies? Fabled. I think we all are baddies. But we might also be the baddies in the way you mean to. The aggro range going up is really messing me up in Befallen earlier rooms. I could pull separately on +0, but all aggro together on +1. Oh, so you're in the closed beta then? We are the baddies. We are all communally baddies. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate you coming by. Grinding in CT. I'm trying to think. Is that Kazakh Thul? A sense of brotherhood, absolutely. Hunting rubicite armor. Oh, that's super cool. Well, I appreciate you coming in here and being willing to listen to me with all of the naivete of a newborn approach Befallen. We got the named mob again. He's so mean to me. Alright, we're gonna immediately swap defensive stance. Although the scorched zombie seems to be crumbling, which is nice. Okay. Go on to the main guy. Oh, we got a condemnation proc on him. See? Get bullied. How dare you? We're out for revenge today. We'll grind him. I've heard the term rubicite armor, but I do not remember anything about it. But I do remember CT being a rather high-level area. What are the three classes that you're running at the moment? We love to bully the undead. That's true. We got a splintering club to drop. And a copper ring. Alright. Wizard, Ranger, Cleric. Oh, wow. How do you like the wizard? We got another AA point. Let's go. I think we can afford the charisma loss for some extra stamina. A little extra stamina didn't hurt nobody. The wizard has been nice. The rubicite is mostly just really pretty red plate armor. The best point is the only one that's quote-unquote special. If I remember correctly, did that have like a use effect? I went in here last time and I got rocked. Okay. We're gonna go through the wall. We're gonna be the Kool-Aid person. An elf skeleton, a will-o-wisp, and a mummy. Well, I think if we go to the bottom corner here, we could just fight the two of them. So I'm gonna pretend that this is gonna work. The plan worked. Much huzzah was had. Not a use effect, but oh, HP regen. Oh, that's really cool. Is basically fungi chain. Oh. I remember having to get the fungi tunic for my dad since he was a monk. We had to get the fungi tunic. We got his trance stick, which took forever. I remember doing the flowing black silken sash and a bunch of other stuff for his bubbly fists. Those are the only things I really remember like hard grinding for. I think we might be able to do offensive stance. I think we can afford it. We've grown wiser since we've entered this hallway. We made Bones proud, so we can manage this. Oh, Jocelyn, you might actually have an answer for this if you don't mind me asking. A couple of us were curious. Is there a maximum amount of buffs that you're aware of that can be on a player at one time? Yes, you're still vertical. It's such a high bar. This greater mummy is definitely greater. It is not collapsing for any reason. Like, I'm here to stay. I'm not sure, I was wondering that myself. Was 15 decibel EQ, but the UI window seems to go down to 30. Got it. 30 would be incredible. Whew. Hello, friends. I guess it was really that corner that saved us, because we didn't get any friends until I just stepped out. We're learning, we're evolving. A little bit more competent every day. This Icebone skeleton's really putting in the work. How about you calm it down a little bit, bud? There we go. We gained a level. We have gained the ability to use double attack. Double attack sounds awesome. We also gained Careless Lightning. I think that's better than Furrer. I don't think I trained very many, if any, level 16 spells. So we will have to head back eventually. I hope I can make the numbers and letters bigger on all windows. You should be able to. So if you right click, at least so for combat, right? So you can click it. I can make the chat size like bigger. So that's at 7. Here's 8. And I believe the same thing can be done with, I wanted to say, but you can change the button size to make them bigger. So if you scale these up to be really big, the buttons should be bigger. Obviously, you'll have to change up your UI to make it all fit. So ideally, ideally you'll be able to have it be in a way that can work for you. And I think that's the same with most of these. Some of these are resizable. I don't know if the text on that one can be done, but they have at least been pretty good about having some of that information a little bit more navigatable. Hi, friend. I was doing things. I gotta get my chat back to where I want it. There we go. How rude. I haven't seen the ability to enlarge buffs on a person or the dots on mobs. Resizable. That's on. Huh? I don't know about that one. I can try and play around with it in a bit, like off screen, and see if I can get any of them to work for you, and let you know. But yeah, you're right. I don't know if we can change that that UI too well. We're just making all sorts of friends out here today. Hey, she's right. Yeah, can you monsters calm down? I'm trying to answer my new distinguished friends' questions, and they are wondering about text sizes and information displays. Stream snipers, for real. They're working on UI scaling up to 4K. Okay, that makes sense. I could definitely see that. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I saw that Secrets was streaming not too long ago. Hey, it's our friend. Hey. Hey, you. Absolutely bullied me too many times. We were ready for you this time. Hey, Casey. 1981 SC. Thanks for following. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I like watching some of Secrets' stuff. I saw that she had a stream the other day. Ooh, we got another platinum ring. Okay, hold on. What increases on a +1? So this is 1, -1. Oh. It just becomes 2. It no longer has a negative. That's really cool, actually. So we don't even lose our 1 charisma from that anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm here for that. all of the ring. Introducing Platinum Ring 0. All of the love of Platinum and its accessories with none of the drawbacks. Buy it today and receive full effect. Become the wow of the... Oh, this is where we fell. That's the door. That's where we fell. Okay, we've mapped out the room a little bit. So we know that falling into here, this is the original ghoul that I pulled, and then the boss that came through, he spawned after we killed the one guy in here. So now we know where all that is. One second. Leather Punch and Dak have invaded the house. Hi, nice to see you. This is truly behind the curtain for you. It's not supposed to get that behind the curtain. That's true. Thank you for food. I appreciate it. Oh goodness. That was a jump scare. Alright, so we're gonna go back and clear this room now. I think we can maybe... Okay, that skeleton's less offensive or aggressive. Never mind the person behind the curtain. Right? Alright, we somehow pulled everything through the false window or the false wall. So we'll focus on the undead that we can. We're gonna work on the zombie next. Oh, we have 2 will-o-wisps. That's really...
Pizza, you get to pull it.
Hey, but we have double attack now, so maybe this won't completely fall apart. Can we do this? And then we hit backstab. We're gonna have to evasive stance at some point, but I really want to get this zombie down first. Oh, now we caught another greater mummy spawn. Alright. That was really close. 29. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate after this. Okay. We have to hit the mummy because that's the one we're going to do the most reliable damage against. I think we go defensive stance. I think offensive stance is the wrong choice here. I think we can survive. I think it's possible. We're gonna lay on hands. Oh my god, the boss came! We can't catch a break! Okay. Gotta hit it with a stinging swarm. See as much reliable damage as we can get out here. So make sure you drink a bit while you eat food behind the curtain. No, there's no voice behind the curtain. It's collective hallucinations as we relive childhood together. Okay, we took out that will-o-wisp. Stinging swarm one more time. I think we're coming out ahead. Oh, we just lost all of our defensive stance. We need to really drop this wisp quickly. Alright, that one's down. We're gonna pop evasive stance, just so we can guarantee ourselves some regeneration. It's gonna be close. I think we're coming out though. So we're gonna top up here. We're gonna stinging swarm. We're gonna reblind. That builds up some time. We're gonna go offensive stance one more time. And I think we just have to offense him down. We got some good procs off of both of our poisons. I think somehow we pulled it together. We pulled it together, we were afforded a ring, and we no longer have any drawbacks. I think we did great. Alright. Well, we made it. Thank you. You know what, Fabled? I'm proud of myself too. We all deserve water. I think everybody in chat should be forced to hydrate. Okay. But we have to keep going because we're just going to keep catching these respawns. And I want to keep going forward, so we're going to have to push past these guys. Skeleton down. We're just gonna... Can we go in here? Oh, no. No. Hello, friend. I don't want to go in that room. Close the door. You have power. Icebone skeleton. Don't mean to lol. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Honestly, Spellblade is carrying all of my progression right now. That extra healing is really nice. Can I zap it? I can zap it. Zap spell found. I wonder why my agility's so down. Am I... Oh, maybe it's my encumbrance. I don't think I have anything that minuses. Don't have rabies. I don't know. Something's lowering my agility. Or, yeah. I kind of like Careless Lightning. A mallet hilt? Value absolutely nothing. I'm assuming that's crafting. Oh. Oh no, poor guy. We've lost a dwarf. Oh, this is the room I said we needed to stay away from. We might be able to take this room now, though. Punch! Thank you. Thank you for gifting to my community. That's really sweet of you. I think we're gonna have to break into this. I want to see what the footmen are about. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. We survived that big brawl in the corner. I think we can take out some necromancers. Get the blinds going. Pastor chat. I'm all situated. I'm moving. Although that footman's really trying to hurt. Alright. I wonder where we could get a good backstab weapon now. I do feel like I want to try and hunt, because we have some good melee weapons for the moment. I am curious if we can find a better backstab weapon. Oh. The footman is no joke. Momentary evasion switch. Hit him with some lightning. There we go. Hey! Pristine studded leather gloves. Mana, armor class, wisdom, and dex? That's just upgrades for everybody involved. We're getting new gear all the time. I am curious about the Mount at Hill. I'll have to Google that later. Maybe for next stream we can see if we can turn it into something. I'm not sure if we've explored all of Befallen, but I think we've seen a good amount of it. I'm not entirely sure where I can go next. Guess none of this is fake wall. Oh, hello friend. Weren't you all the way down? Alright. Well, I'm happy you're here. Eat? I am eating. I am consuming. Eating good. Listen, I'm eating good in many ways right now. I was brought food by a friend I haven't seen in person in at least a month. I am hanging out with 28 people. I am chatting with at least 10 of them. I'm exploring a really fun piece of childhood. I'm supported by my partner. Like, I think this is a really swell day. And I even got Sparta kicked down a well, so the lore is becoming more enriched too. And we all know that the lore is most important. We've got Bones's. Your cat is attacking. Good. Be attacked. We came for the lore and stayed for the graphics. It's the new arm sleeve tattoos, right? Once we got the tattoos cemented in, you were stuck. You're like, maybe I'll come in for a second day stream, and then we got some sleeves. How did we get 4? When were there 4 people to be alive? Okay. Big focus, big focus. I feel like every pull down here is turning into big focus. Like I'm able to navigate it, but I'm like, ah. We have to juggle stances and juggle outputs. Okay, so we've got Thorns re-enabled, we blinded them, we're gonna hit them all with hail. I don't want to lose all my endurance, so we're shifting back to... I should have done defensive stance. We're gonna shift to defensive stance instead of offensive stance. Once this mummy dies. Perfect. Defensive stance. We're gonna blind the mummy, or the skeleton. Gonna hit him with a dot. This is rude. Maybe. Okay. Gonna blind the other one. Moving to evasive stance. Hey, we're level 17! I don't want the first thing I do at level 17 to die, but that might be the reality. Get the blind going. We're turning into a caster. We're just gonna nuke them. Oh, we did it! Good job, everybody. Evasive maneuvers, it too came from the false wall. Right? Every false wall in this game is apparently my biggest adversary. It was this or watch the Lawrence Welk show. Needs to get polka music alerts. Listen, I love Weird Al Yankovic. I wouldn't be mad at that, okay? I don't know who the Lawrence Welk, or I don't know who Lawrence Welk is, and I don't know what the Lawrence Welk show is either. Just go full envy and swing those arms. These undead just don't know when to quit. That's true. Best of both worlds. You again. I'm not ready for you. Me and Gynok Moltor, we have apparently beef. Just go full inverse. I don't have Berserker stance on my bar, but we could do it. Wait, I can't do Berserker stance. I can do Striker stance though. Would Striker's stance satisfy? The top 5 on MySpace. At least I'm in somebody's top 5. I was wildly unpopular when I was a kid. I was very awkward, very shut in. I stayed home, I played WoW, I RP'd. Not necessarily super MySpace top 5 material. Alright, let's see if we can hide. And sneak? Nope, can't get the sneak off. I really want to see what's in here. Oh, they're yellow now. Well, that one's not. That one's 25? I think that's death, right? I think realistically this is just death, but we're gonna do it anyway. You did put a ring on it. That is top 5, yes. Okay, we only got 2. That could have been far worse. Oh boy. Emperor Palpatine voice. Do it. Evasive stance. You would be in mine? That's sweet of you. I'm still awkward and single. Envy, it's just because you have a requirement for them to beat you in Mario Kart, and you just haven't found somebody that can match that goal yet. They can't handle the blue shell. I'm gonna try and quickly mend as fast as we can. I want to go into that room. I think we can take the Paladin. Or the Shadow Knight. Right? So if we can recover fast enough, maybe. I don't think sitting does anything anymore because it seems like you med at all times regardless. Did we get a new? It didn't. I think maybe we just have to go in regardless if we're fully healthy or not. I got everybody. I tried not to get everybody. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. We have a will-o-wisp. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. I think we might have to accept death here. It's escalated so fast. I was like, oh, I did a proper pull. Now I can't even kill a blue ghoul. I don't understand what's happening. Hello? I'm auto-attacking. I apparently could not hit that ghoul at all. Like, could not. Just immortal blue ghoul from beyond the veil just said no, you get to stop. I think we have enough to... We can at least do quick buff. We'll put down quick buff. So, quick buff. Ah, look at all of it. Look at all of that. Just so convenient. Now, as long as we don't die in the next 10 minutes, we should be able to do it again. You have to jump into a Zoom meeting. Have a good Zoom meeting. I'm not sure what the best plan is, because I feel like I'm in between, right? I could probably sit in that hallway and level up pretty reliably. But at the same time, it feels kind of like I'm between leveling. One of those meetings decided we're going to have an official meeting. We're having the pre-meeting meeting to make sure we know who's at the meeting and doing what role at the meeting so that the meeting can be successfully meeting-like. They're promoting synergy. Okay. The proposed topic for the next meeting. Goodness. So I'm gonna go kill this person and see if we can get another mace. So that way I can at least +1 the secondary mace. What do you all think? Do we want to try and make our way through some of those, like, because they're level 25, and I feel like it's a really big kind of between. So we could try and hit them up, or it was mentioned that maybe I should go to Unrest as the second place to visit. Do we consider maybe making our way to Unrest? Go big or go home. You might need new spells to take on the higher level stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is maybe go get some spells, and since I'll be in Felwith, we could talk about like Unrest or coming back here. I think that's the call, Bones. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just killing her for yay! That's what I wanted. I was hoping we would get to +1 our offhand. And it looks like we've managed. So now we have 2 +1 morning stars. Alright. We origin home. I guess it's really nice though too, because now I can bind myself. So I can bind myself at Unrest, origin home, and then gate back to Unrest. And so that way we can have minimal downtime going forward. I bought 2 of those by accident. You know, I do have Sao, so I guess I really don't need the boots of the long road right now. Hold on. I think we can get rid of our tutorial boots and stick them in the bank for if I want to level up another class. So sorry. Not the hiccups. That I can go. I feel like these are for some sort of craft, but for now, I'm just gonna sell them. It might hurt somebody, but I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, and then for this has to go away. And you can't sell these. And you can't sell that. Perfect. I know the comfy shop music is... It feels timeless to a degree. Alright. Halo of Light. Focuses a magical energy into a halo that provides an aura of light when worn. That weapon you so casual sell is on my hit list for berserkers. Oh no! Hi Zilnova! Which one? Was it the I don't know which one it would have been. The bone-bladed Kilmore? Yeah. I'm sorry. I've actually never played a Berserker. When did Berserkers get added to EverQuest? Omens of War? Gates of Discord? Both of those are later than Planes of Power, so I am very certain that I have never played it, and that's why I do not know what that class is. Got it. Berserker. What does a Berserker play like? What's their... I assume they're a more damagey version of a warrior? What's their niche? Two-hand specialists and they throw axes. I do like a two-handed class, to be fair. That sounds really cool. I might have to look into that. 20? Why is it such a big jump? Why is remove lesser course 23 platinum? Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you, Drake? It's nice to see you as well. We just toured Befallen and got bullied a lot, but we bullied them back. So I think we came out on top. Bones is absolutely continuing to share wisdom with the rest of us. Sorry, I was sneaking in a few bites. I did go Druid. So we are officially Paladin Druid Rogue. So we've been working our way through Befallen. We beat up some people. I'm dual wielding Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars. I am not. The shield is in my innie. The shield is in my innie. But we've been dual wielding for all the proc rates for Spellblade. And all of my poisons. Of which I still need to put back on. And we're fixing... It unfortunately doesn't let me bash. I still get the AC from it, but I cannot bash. I do have Chaotic Stab, yes. That one was just, I think, given to me innately. Yeah. I have Chaotic Stab, but I can't bash, unfortunately. I do need to find a bank. We're gonna find a bank. Here it is. We're growing up so fast. Oh, Bone says that I've grown up so fast because I made it through some really hairy pulls. But we came out in the end. We survived. We couldn't let, you know, everybody down. That goes in there. I don't use bandages. I'm sure maybe I should, but I don't. Oh, I need to sell those. My drink monkey? Goodness. She did make Kool-Aid, but she forgot that there was cold brew in there to begin with and didn't rinse it out. We haven't tried it, but it might be cold brew tinted blue Kool-Aid. Which just means we've made a Kool-Aid energy drink, is really what I think we've pioneered here. It wasn't a mistake. It was engineering a new direction. Don't tell my ADHD saying. Apparently it was good. I haven't been offered any of it. I'm just drinking energy drinks, water, and being fed food at random. And I never checked to see how it went. Alright. Let's make sure I'm not missing any skills here. We get tracking at 20. So we'll want to keep that in mind. We get riposte at 20. I think we're okay. I need somebody to come talk Dark Elvish at me so I can learn your language. Try the Kool-Aid. Hydrate with the Kool-Aid. Oh my goodness. You know, as much as I do posture check and shift, and I am hydrating, thank you. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Make sure you stand up, take some time, bend to the side, stretch out your leggies, spread your toes. I don't know what you need to do. But I'd feel bad if anybody was not moving and hydrating themselves while taking seemingly good care of me. Nope, this isn't about me. Yep, you're right. I'm the fool. Oh, we did get a backpack to drop. That was pretty cool. So we got a 4th backpack. We did find out, and by we, I mean me, I found out, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you are a little bit more in tune. We did +1 and subsequently +2 rings that previously had a negative stat on it. And upon bringing it to +1, we lost the negative stat, and then we gained into positive territory for the stat that was already positive. So instead of this being a 1 stamina with a 1 minus, it's now a 2 stamina with no minus. I am lounged out on your couch getting attacked by your cat. Alright. My friends. To get to Unrest, do I have to go through Fadark? The blue tastes like blue with a very slightly bitter aftertaste. I don't know if I would fully recommend it. Butcher block to DC. Alright. Drag Noise Cauldron. That's what it's called. See, Bones? Who needs Wikipedia or Ask Jeeves or MapQuest? They should have just brought you to everybody else's house and been like, hey, Bones. Bones, where do I go? And you're like, oh, well. See? And Drake's got it too. Sorry. Do you prefer Drakeus or a different pronunciation of your name that I might be doing? What's the best way? Your recalculation. Drake is fine. Understood. My name. So the couple times that I do visit some Twitch streamers, and I'll tap or type in whatever, and they'll look at my name and they'll be like, Alarai, and I'm like, it's Ali is fine. And so I definitely understand like having a name that you've created and it having maybe different syllabic structure can be. Turn left to the next street. See, that's my instructions. Absolutely. You can't give me street names. I'll never remember. I will never remember. You can bag. Bag? Hard skill? Oh, buy bags. You're smart. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me go check my Rogue Guild and my Druid Guild, and then we will go get bags. I just have to remember how to get to it. I know this is the Rogue Guild. It's the Druid Guild I never remember. Backpacks, yay! I don't know if I have to go to every guildmaster and train individually at them. So I check every guild just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I've showed you my unfamiliarity. Please respond. Okay. Well, hey, this group's got backpacks. Can I just buy backpacks from these guys? It's auto-learned and used. Oh, I thought that I had to. There were some skills that unless I trained it, it wouldn't become activated. Druids get tracked at level 20, I think it looks like. That's speech. I am learning. Okay. We've got bags. Bag space acquired. Forgot Bard too. Bard seemed like... what is Bard's weakness? Do Bards have a weakness in terms of like a niche they don't really fill very well? Ranger is the only one that has it at level 1. That makes sense. Tanking. That's fair. That they're a bard. Oh, hush you. To be fair, I also don't really like the flavor of bards, like as a fantasy class. So it's not something that I'm super inclined to play personally, but I know that they're like really beloved because they do so many things in this game so exceptionally well. Bards can't take to save a fae. Bards make everything better but do nothing the best. Really? Okay, I was kind of under the mindset, or not mindset, the impression that bards were kind of like jack of all, master of some. Which like even like doing a CC and like support even better than like an enchanter at times. But maybe I'm wrong. They're haste gods? Oh. So it really is kind of like the what I was talking about before of like, at least from what I understand, Bard and Enchanter have very high levels of skill expression, and like a good Bard and a good Enchanter can be really shown the difference between a bad Bard or a bad Enchanter that like don't weave as much for the party. Like they're just really impactful when they're there. Alright, we have spells that we can get. We can get another teleport, so we should definitely get that. Ring of Butcher Block. Hey, we can just teleport to Butcher Block. Get all these teleport rings. Ooh, get Barb Coat. What is Tiny Companion? Shrinks your pet, allowing it to better fit in lake quarters. Aww. I mean, I don't have a pet, but that's super cute. I don't know much about them, but I do know when back when I used to play as a kid, bards would frequently pull basically the whole zone and rip mobs away from me and AE them down. I don't know if they can still do that or not. In Legend, it auto-plays 5 songs, so you don't need a twist. Okay. Wow, 5 songs. I did not know that. See, that was my worry, is that I would have... Because I knew that you had to kind of song twist and do that to like really get the full benefit out of like a bard, but because I know that bards like do a lot of soloing with the AoE, like running them in circles type of thing. Superior camouflage. Can camouflage only be used outside? With melody going, bards are easy to stun. Okay. It made me salty. Envy said, I'm switching to barbarian stance real quick. Or berserker stance real quick. Get that one. Oh, good. Wolf form. Can I fight while in wolf form? I can be a wolf? I can be a wolf? Alright, I think that's enough spells. Yeah, I actually took off my newbie boots. is increased speed and attack speed. I get to be a wolf. We need to learn spells though. I need to organize my book. That'll be my next off-stream task, is organizing this chaotic spell book. If you right-click an empty cell, you can easily sort. Oh, you mean, yeah, it doesn't let me. It just says right-click with another scribe slot in your spellbook to swap the positions. It doesn't look like there's an auto sort. I wish it did. Scribe, memorize, delete, spell, yeah. Yeah, I can only switch locations and move them around. It doesn't look like there's, it doesn't look like there's any sorting. No spell gem on cast bar? Oh, yeah, I can sort these, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can just scribe them that way. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Got it, got it, got it. I need to throw on a couple of my new permanent spells. I'm excited for level 19. We get a new healing spell. What did I want to put on? I wanted to put on Bind Affinity. Okay. "50 full pages. Oh goodness. We are... Alright, Butcher Block's map is broken. You're not dead, are you? No, you're not. Okay. So the map is broken. I guess we'll just figure it out. Alright. If I was where I was supposed to go, where would I be? Would I be by a fishing dwarf? I don't think so. Go east from the Druid ring. East. I went the wrong way. I was like turning my camera like east, and I was like, oh yeah, I have a compass that actually denotes direction. You were about to see me turn right and think that that was going to be the most east I could possibly be. And then south. Understood. Thank you, Bones. Bones out here saving my life. I might need a re-up Sal though. Oh, I don't have a bat wing. Boo! I was hoping to be smart and cast levitate. I don't have a bat wing. DC is on the south wall. Understood. We'll get out of here and we'll make our way. It's fabled to be something that exists. I don't know if I necessarily qualify, but I definitely try my best sometimes. It's funny, we were running through this area yesterday for our first adventure. Butcher Block unlocks the key for all of our adventures. Oh wait, is this it? This seems familiar. I think... So we load into here, we go into a little canyon. And then we take a right once we get out. I think that's how this works. And there should be a bunch of goblins, like aqua goblins on the way, right? You should probably join the Discord. Absolutely. There's some really good discussion that goes on in there. Everyone seems to be pretty kind. You signed up for the beta but never joined the Discord. VQL Discord, it's a little chaotic. It has slow mode going. There's a lot of good discussion. Sometimes you will get people maybe not conducting themselves in the best way. Because they really, really want to play. But generally speaking, people there are rather kind, and there's a lot of good information in there. So if you like theory crafting, if you like lore discussion or seeing what's coming up next, like some people are already like trying to plan out like little different guilds. It's definitely worth joining. They took out aqua goblins in Butcher Block. Were there aqua goblins in Butcher Block? I know I saw one aqua goblin when I was running to the dock last night. After I was doing my thing. Yeah, run to the right. Yeah. I remember there being like aqua goblin camps down here. I thought they like housed these areas. The other right? No, that's left. And the rest is over there. Right there. I hope that I get like a leather top or a mail top. I really, really need a change in outfit. There was 3 aqua goblins outside. Oh, got it. I want plate. I mean, I do want plate. I want anything that dresses up my character, though. As much as, you know, I enjoy the high elf, like, you know, whimsy look, I would really like her to, why are you red? Title Lord? Why you gotta be so angry? Kill him? Lots of plate and unrest. That's the hope. Why would I kill a title lord? He's 23. He's 23 with friends. I don't think we can beat him. Because he's a rare spawn? Okay, let me bind. Let me bind. Because I can bind at least, and that way we don't have to rerun. Age is a number. Yeah, but my number keeps increasing. Alright. Well, in live in Fangbreaker. We'll fight them. You'd say kill them, but also they aren't undead. I know, right? Like I'm at a disadvantage. I'm an undead slayer, not a goblin slayer. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna pretend that Lowell is gonna do something here. We're gonna take out. We're gonna do our best. It did something. I can't believe he didn't come with them. I thought for sure they were coming as a party. Rogue is never at disadvantage. That shaman's gonna be a pain in the ass. Nah, that shaman hasn't met me yet. I am the pain. See? You can stun. I got an AD. Oh. I got an AD, like I don't know what AD means. I'm sorry. Well, we did manage to take him down. We'll wait for the reveal for our friend to come back from ad. We can all find out together. Okay. Ready? This is what we got. We got a water ring. It's mage only. But we did beat him, so there we go. The goblins, the goblins, they drop it down low, and they bring it up slow. They studied under Little John, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the official lore. Is that one of the rings you use to summon Captain? I mean, it does have an element, so I'm gonna say probably. Wait. The current zone you are in does not match your instance difficulty zone. Perhaps if you were able, you would be able to enter if there was a reason to come. You have to lead your old instance from the fallen. I didn't realize that I hadn't. Got it. Understood. We figured it out. Thanks, Bones. Oh, I don't even know what this window is. Bones is just full of all of the information. Literally a one-person Wikipedia. Project 1999 fears him. So the good thing is you can also quit from the normal button for your difficulty adjustment. So you can leave through there, but it looks like you would actually leave through here and be able to like do party stuff, which is really cool. Did not know that. Today we learned. You've done a lot of rating in EQ. It does explain a lot. I just ran all... Hi everybody, this is my first time. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more turning around. Does that mean I need to go back in? Because this person's in my thing now. Hold on. Do that. Click this. Click this. No! Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it as it is. Gazebo isn't camped, but we don't really need to be in gazebo. At least it wasn't a false wall. Truer things have not been spoken. Okay, you're there. I want to leave. Or I could go upstairs, I guess, right? If they're just taking downstairs, I can go upstairs. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe not. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It jump scared me too. At the entrance of an area, my Final Fantasy 11 rating was expected. No, facts though. I'm surprised somebody is brave enough to AFK in Unrest of all places. We got a ringmail cape on our first kill. Wait, That's amazing. We got a dagger? I don't know what the ghoul carrying is for. They don't have to worry about trains. They might. I'm in the zone now. There's no telling what will happen. So our instrument of knife smited the ghoul for 394. Or smote, rather. Break the game. Punch! Thank you for gifting subs to my community. I appreciate you. I'm gonna feel real bad though. You've given so many subs out. Wow, I would never. Carrying us for a shaman quest. Praise drops a piece for a lambent. Rarely. Ah. Did I take somebody's named mob by accident? Can confirm. I feel like, wow, you're gonna trust my wife? As you should. I might murder somebody. It really depends on the content. Like if we're prog raiding, you're pretty much safe. If we're doing for fun content, there will be at least one friendly fire death, for sure. And it won't be my fault, you just happen to fail a mechanic. And that's okay. Everybody fails mechanics sometimes. Why did you time out? The mobile chat is rude. Oh no. Who is Kirix Fritschoff? Is this somebody that I should worry about? Quest NPC? Okay. And I am going to not worry about it. Hello, Skeletal Monk. Well, I tried. I tried to split them. It did not work. Just Leroy Jenkins the whole thing. Don't worry about any more. Well, I don't want to kill somebody. Listen. I'm cultivating a personality. You can't just say murdering children in Baldur's Gate 3. There's context to that. Another 364 big damage on the skeleton. Wow. Some people call... It's okay. I did not Alright, first of all, let's not ride the edge of whatever Twitch TOS there is here, alright? Secondly, look, it is an RPG, a role-playing game. And with nearly every kill comes a loot table. And with every loot table can come experience. And I was playing an evil character. And so what did that do? What did I do? I maximized my output for loot drops and experience. It's not specifically murder for murder's sake. It's just that's where the opportunity was. It's a calculated attempt at strengthening my character and the opportunity is there for it. Ghoulsbane with the Paladin procs. I don't know what Ghoulsbane is. Did you just scold the chat for edging? I don't know, did I? But children. I'm sorry, I'm a childless person. Look, I will happily support everybody and there wants to have them. I am a great godmother. I don't want my own. I will feed them sugar and candy and make them your problem, but they will love me. You monster, goodness. Only one in EQ Legends to play a Dark Urge high of Paladin. Listen, we're gonna world first something, okay? I did say that. That is correct. Ooh, we got an Ebon Wand for a Necromancer. I feel like we're getting neat things that I have no idea what they are. Like, drops have happened very quickly in here. What's a silver amulet for? I'm guessing it's a quest. It just says attunable. No. No. I don't know. To be fair, it was trash day and the truck wasn't out. I don't know what to do. I haven't encountered this kind of chat yet. Listen. Truck-kun is unavoidable. Alright? Truck-kun is unavoidable and will get us all. Alright? Maybe I'm a deliverer. You know what? Good distraction. I did ding. What did I get? We got... Ooh, we got Feral Spirit. I think that's pretty much it. Wait, we got Reckless Strength? Okay. Does this last forever? You do not have a pet. Fills your pet with a feral spirit. Oh, well, useless. We'll do this one. Does this replace Yelp? Nope. Got it. Get Isekai, do casual. Yelp is better than Necklace Strength. I mean, it is. I can run both at least. Do we go upstairs? Hello, friend. She's just like, oh, it won't even fight back. You're just cooking folks. Alright, let me kill this ghoul. You can't leave before I kill this ghoul. Yelp and Reckless don't stack. But it says that I have Yelp and Reckless. If they're both present on the buff bar, does that mean... And I'm not arguing, I'm just genuinely doesn't mean stack. Got it. So I'll click that off then. Let me say bye to Punch real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm back. I had a surprise visit from Leather Punch, and then so apparently they were leaving. Okay, we've been through this hallway. I don't want to steal from that person, but I guess we're kind of in a public zone. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Is it like, since there are instanced versions, like, is camp check integrity still a thing? Because I don't want to be mean and I don't want to like faux pas, but I also can't create my own instance because I think I broke it by accident. So you just said, no, I scheduled my stream. I've put it in my little chat or on my channel. That I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday from around 2 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. There may be bonus days, but those are all the ones I'm scheduled for. They are also able to be in their own instance too. That's kind of my thought. Like, I don't want to take from anybody. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you, so yeah. So everybody hides chat. That's mostly because I'm just protecting myself from any NDA leaks. So if anybody decides to leak stuff that they're not supposed, or that, like, talk about stuff in general, and it gets leaked through my stream, I'm the one culpable for it. So that's probably why a lot of people are hiding their chat, is just culpability and responsibility. But I can tell you that the chat is mostly people talking about like endgame stuff and talking about AA ranks, and there's a lot of froglock jokes. Assume as long as they aren't sitting on the spawn, it's first come, first serve. Okay. Listen, as long as you guys all feel that way, then I'm just going to continue running around and taking what I can. Because I do kind of agree that, like, if we're in a public area, in a version of EQ that exists, where instanced zones can be a thing, that camp check integrity is probably not as severe as it needed to be. Take it off. I feel like Drake is channeling their inner envy. Berserker stance, everything is mine, everything shall perish. I wonder if we'll get to see the fingers. Hey, we got another AA point. Let's go. I will say that fighting the undead with all the procs that I can get against undead is really satisfying. No, nah, I'm no beast player. Life is more than auto attack. I grew up on warrior, and that's basically just auto attack. It was like auto attack, ooh. Hey, wait, we got plate, I think. Oh, but it's not better. I don't think 1 AC is better than 5 endurance and 2 dex. I think our barbed arm plates are better than the bronze Van Basers. That's unfortunate. I was really excited. Oh no. A visible cloak would be really cool. I'm wondering if that's probably an engine thing. More than anything else. They make vehicles go vroom. I'm not a mechanic, so I wouldn't know. Envy, you have a little panda for everything. I love that. Is the ghoul still here? No. A barbed bone skeleton. Interesting. Mr. Barbed Bones. So well. Definitely fluent in the early onset generation for the internet. Trained in MSN Messenger. Born in ICQ. Nope. Wrong stance. Emergency. We had an emergency lay on hands because I clicked the wrong stance. They are very expressive. You clearly use them well. That's for sure. Alright, so we took down the barbed skeleton, which was nice. This dry bones doesn't want to perish as much as I would like him to. He's just hanging on. Is this when I just say yes and then we can't lose it? Dry bones. Although it doesn't seem like you should be getting an ad that fast. I have them set to the smallest that I can have it without giving everybody pre-rolls. So it should be like 3 minutes an hour, I think. And that seems to be what... Because I was trying to Google it and everything and find out which settings would be the least intrusive for people on average. And the consensus seemed to be 3 minutes. But... A reclusive ghoul magus. I don't know if we're going to be able to take out a magus. Alright, pets down. Maybe take away some of the vision. Ooh, we got some good procs there. Or heals pet. Oh. I was so focused I didn't see. Well, it looks like I got it down in time. I guess I was lucky. Oh. Focus effect, summoning efficiency 1. I like 2-shot it. I got a couple good procs off in a row. So for our Neckward Wizard, Mage, and Enchanter friends, that's what we got. Guess it's decent for pre-20. Grave mold. Get a couple more of those tunics. Take that ability off. Which tunics are you talking about? I have cloth shirts. Nope, we're not strong enough to fight them. That was more than one red monster. I think that we are severely overstating our ability. This might also be overstating our ability, to be fair. Maybe we'll get some lucky drops. I kind of like Unrest though. Though Befallen was really neat. I just felt like we kind of got stuck in like being only in one hallway. Do I not trust in the heart of the cards? I don't play Astrologian, so no. But I do play TCG sometimes, so yes. If I remember right, the hacks has picked up. Yeah, they big spooky wizards. I don't know if I can take big spooky wizards plus other things. Isn't there a special monster that spawns in here? Isn't there like a... Repeating that phrase is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't there like a barkeep skeleton that can spawn here? A bartender or something? The undead barkeep. Does that drop anything worth chasing? Do you remember? I just remember it being a thing. Well, we caught the full respawn in here. Got it. Always ran outside around the manor. Switch into evasive stance, get our healing up. Oh yeah! I think he's in the basement, if I remember correctly. I think they kept the dead dwarf in the basement. Goodness, y'all are hurting me. We got another carrion ghoul. Ooh, this is getting spicy. And another skeleton. We're dead. There's nothing I can do. That was what we call unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I overestimated my strength. That was my fault. You know, that's exactly what I'm doing. Right? Like, I want them to grow up big and strong so that their loot tables are enhanced when I kill them. I just don't know if I can really thrive in +1 right now. Like, I don't know if, like, killing... Yeah, I don't know if I can... it's really the same, really? I thought that it would be... at least harder mobs. Oh, I forgot to equip all of my poisons. +2 is challenge play, +3 you need experience. God of War. Yeah, it's very unlikely you'll see me in +4 content, to be really real. I say unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. Bones, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a fantastic dinner and that the time with your wife is lovely. Thank you for spending time with us and I hope to see you soon. Oh, hi Lexi. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope you're doing well. How's the evening treating you? Aww. I love that emote. I love that emote. That's pretty. So far so good? I'm glad. I assume you're an active player or have some tie to EverQuest? Tonight we're wrapping up some stuff. Used to played some of the classic fan thingies. Gotcha. So have you just been kind of scoping out Legends? Ah, we got Knuckles. Got Beast Lord Knuckles. Mummy's being a bully. I need to remember to scribe my spell. You have. Ailey's playing 20 questions. Watch out. I would never play 20 questions. Look, you don't have to say anything when you come to my chat. I will acknowledge you if I see you. If you say something. I can't acknowledge you if you don't say anything, but I can acknowledge you if you follow for the first time. So, you know, I'll take my notifications where I can. I just want people to feel welcomed. They don't have to say anything. You plan on playing when it releases? That's awesome. It seems like a lot of my chat are varied in familiarity / like if they've been playing recently. It seems like a lot of us have like some level of childhood ties to the game and like either haven't played since childhood or some of us have played and are just looking forward to a new thing. I'm in the prior camp. I played when I was a kid, but I haven't really delved in before getting into the beta. I don't need any water, and she's busy. And lurking is always okay. I am more than happy to be second monitor or just audio content. Whatever helps people exist. She has 18 seconds before more water. Alright, I have to close the stream in 16 seconds. Oh, that's a level 30 monster. That's a level 30 monster. Friends, we have messed up. Honestly, you're the first streamer I've seen. I have 2 classes. Oh, really? Which 2 classes? Is it Druid and Rogue? Paladin and Druid. So I originally started as a Paladin rogue, and originally I was thinking about going shaman, but because I'm not super familiar and I don't remember a lot of things, chat kind of helped me like consider that Druid has tracking and a couple other options that might help me navigate things. Yeah, I don't want a pet class. They're not the first thing I want to play. This is a chaotic battle. Pally, Druid, Necro is your combo. See, Necromancer's in the next set of trio classes that I want to play. Paladin, Monk, Druid. I was flip-flopping between Monk and Rogue, to be fair. We're wearing this priest down. It was a battle for all time. We can go to offensive, I think, now. I think that's the highest level disparity we've done. Tarnished bronze key. I'm sure that's worth it, probably. We hit level 19 though, which means we get healing. We have upgraded our tankiness. We are severely more tanky now. And then we'll throw on protection of rock. And then we'll move on. Monk is great, but not for heavy armor classes. Healing! Better heals doesn't mean more tanky. I mean, we're gonna be more, we have more survivability. They gotta break through the region of my health. Big armor is more tanky. Yeah, I've seen Monk used in a lot of tank, like conventional tank, Monk, and then whatever miscellaneous like Bard or whatever. They seem to run fine. I think people are using Monk mostly for its damage. When you could be a cockroach. Oh! We got shoulders. That we could use. We could use shoulders. They're in one of these bags. We got bronze shoulders. We doubled our armor. At least on that slot. We were getting some pretty quick upgrades in here. Monk using plate feels weird. I mean, as my dad was a monk main, so definitely a monk having any level of like armor or weight on it. But I think it's also kind of cool because you could have a full plate punching machine. Time to get like 40 more, gonna make it plus 10. Right? We did find out, I know it's low level stuff, but we ended up getting to a named and befallen, and these two rings were like +1 stamina, -1 charisma, or +1 agility, -1 charisma. And when we +2'd them, or +1 them, the negative stat went away, and so it just became a positive item instead, which was really cool. I was happy to see that upgrading the item got rid of the negative penalty on it. Ringmail gloves. Probably not better than what I'm using right now, but Cleric, Mage, Enchanter. Oh, so they're using the Cleric as kind of like their like quote unquote tankiness. What's up here? That looks like a lot of pain. A werebat. We can take him. Back from our meetings. This place looks new and properly spooky. Welcome back, Fabled. Yes, we made it to Unrest. We died once. We hit level 19, so we now have a full-on rank of healing. So we've quadrupled or tripled our healing output, so we should be a little bit more survivable. Bones has left. It was dinner and wife time, so Bones is out from the chat. We have a new face. We've got Lexi in the chat, and they're excited for EQL. That's about all you've missed. Fabled is our certified Alaray kicking into wells extraordinaire. She Sparta kicked me into a well, and then I perished, eventually walking through an invisible wall. So beware, Fabled. She is spooky and very friendly. EQL, let's go. Right? EQL, positive vibes, and helping me figure out where to go. As a gnome kicker and I was playing Chaotic Evil. I don't know about that. We've never talked about me having any aggression towards gnomes. I don't have any racial aggression in any MMO. Mostly because I don't understand it. But if you are a fightable monster in my RPG, there is a chance that regardless of position in society, I may try to kill you for loot. That has been indeed confirmed. Bad invisible wall. Collectively shaming invisible walls. You don't have to be so hollow. Stand up for yourselves. Reinstate that spine of yours. You can fill in yourself with plaster, meaning, purpose. You can hold up that building. You can be somebody. You can be a part of a structure that forms the fallen, but no, you're just a shadow of yourself. You're letting anybody walk right through you. You deserve to be more. More, I say. I try to use a lexicon as well as I can. If you're gonna throw out no context, I gotta work to cover myself, you know. I don't want people thinking I'm unhinged as like their very first impression of me. I would prefer people come in here and feel comfy. Shenanigans, of course, are welcome, but I don't want someone's first entry and being like, oh my god, Ailey is X. I'm like, no. I can't wait for Source to clip my tisms. Well, we haven't had, I don't think anyone's clipped anything yet, so I'm not really too fearful. I'm not sure how often people clip things on Twitch, to be fair. I'm not like entrenched in clip or clip culture for Twitch. Quick, turn on some Disney songs. You're gonna be disappointed. I wasn't a Disney kid. There's only 1 or 2 Disney princesses that I idolized as a kid. And one of them is Mulan. One of them was, oh, hi friend. Where did you come from? Ariel and Bill here. I'm like a man out of I could. Crap. Curse my memory. Which one is Belle? Which movie? Is that the Beauty and the Beast? Beauty and the Beast. Okay. We're not completely washed out yet. Got it. You like Ariel, Belle, and Mulan? Okay. I mean, so the Trinity here is still in sync. The three of us at least have some overlap in Disney Princess here, so... Stockholm Syndrome story? Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, both of your Disney princesses are kind of a Stockholm Syndrome story, aren't they? Both Ariel and Belle. Because Ariel couldn't go above water and be with people and was cropped up in a thing, and then took the first shady ass opportunity to like do what she wanted, and then Belle, you know, liked books and was just like, oh, people are stupid. Books are my friend. We're gonna shift to evasive stance for a moment. Oh right, we heal really well now. Big heals. Big heals. Oh, that's amazing. We have plenty of stamina for activities. Can we get a good backstabbing weapon out of Unrest? I forgot to put on barb coat. Can you hide? Oh, actually that's a good question. Can I hide it? I think I looked for this. Hide players, hide pets. Tell windows. I don't think you can. If you find a way, let me know. Cause yeah, oh wait, I found it. Show my helm. It was slot number 2 under anonymous. We've got it back. We're fixed. We got hair again. Joy indeed. Yeah, usually I hide the helms like immediately. All the glam. So that's going to be an interesting thing for me. I consider myself pretty fashionably apt in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'll create glams like every other week, give or take. I love playing dress up. I don't know the fashion game in EverQuest. Like, I don't know the fashion game at all for EverQuest. So you know what, Fabled? If we do end up making like a little community guild, you know, it doesn't have to only be our community, but we can be a part of a guild that recruits a bunch of people. If that comes to pass, we have to figure out how we're gonna all up our fashion games. Oh goodness, that room is spooky. Good luck. Oh, looks like this room is... Hey, we made it to the top. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. We did it. Ornamentations allow you to do the transmog. Yeah. Community guild? We'll see. Like I said, if we make it to live and people are still interested, because like right now, you know, I'm in the beta, right? So like some of you would rather be playing than watching, right? So assuming there's still an interest once everybody has access, you know, if people want to still hang out and do things, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Fable. But if people are genuinely interested, and you know, my community that we fostered here during the closed beta, if it stands the test of release, I think it's something we could definitely do. But I also, you know, very new streamer, literally my first month, so we're trying to travel this as trepidatiously and responsibly as I can. How many months until this comes out? I gotta find a girlfriend who will play with me. Alright, Envy. At the current known variable that we have, allegedly it's July. So you've got Pride Month, right? Everything's in your favor. You've got 1 month, and the 1 month of time you've got is Pride Month. So I believe in you. This is your time to flourish and shine. Just one tip from me to you. The first date can't be, hey, let's go back to my house and watch Alaray play Everquest Legends. I don't think that's going to win you the points. You're going to have to go out and do something. My wife doesn't do games and my son is a tad bit too young, so we can be gamer friends, Envy. Oh, look at that! Absolutely. I am thinking about something. I am thinking about maybe a community night stream. Dak doesn't know about this because I've literally just been hatching this plan today as I've been streaming. But in theory, I might try and do like a little community stream night. And instead of MMO content, I happen to own like every Jackbox party game. So maybe we do like a little Jackbox night. It will be an off day. It won't be Sunday. It won't be Tuesday. It won't be Thursday. But maybe some bonus day stream. We do like a little celebratory community night where like, hey, we made it to a affiliate. Let's all hang out and do a thing. We'll see. We'll see. It's the best community game I got. I don't know what other community game I should do. No God, chaos. Yeah, you know. Well, you know, and it's got trivia, right? So we could do the trivia murder party, and that one's just goofy fun. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Witchit could be cool. Witchit could be cool. A little bit of chaotic like prop hunty thing. That could be fun too. I'm into witchy things, but I haven't heard of witchy. Okay, so basically it's kind of like hide and go seek. So there are the hiders and the seekers. The hiders are witches, and you have a bunch of different abilities as the witches that you can select from, but you can only have 2 active ones at a time. And you transform into little different objects on the field. So like you'll like see a book and you'll transform into a book. And what the hunters do is they shoot things, they throw stuff around, and they basically try to find where the witches are hiding. And every witch that gets found and dies becomes then a hunter to go hunt the other witches down. It's a lot of fun. It's a cute little game. But it is derived from a mode called Prop Hunt. Definitely got some goofy chaos to it. But again, this is just early onset thoughts. Hey, a golden ring. Doesn't do anything, but it's worth money. Feel like I've just been kind of sticking around this room. Is this room still deadly? No. Is this room still deadly? Festering Hag, Skeleton Monk, Greater Darkbone. 29 Wizard. Yeah. Think we just need to stay in our lane, I think. Whatever our lane is. Perish. I feel like we can definitely stick some time here and figure out 5-5. 5-5? But it weighs less. 5-5 and it weighs less. Boop, boop. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rusty Spear. Hello, Fine Steel Rapier. We're moving up. We don't have to keep rusty equipment anymore. We're evolving. We're growing. Another ghoul. For those of you that are willing to answer, I'm gonna try and make a poll. Let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna start a little thing. Go. Yeah. I just want to see if because my server or the channel I have to run them in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if they're like a blocker for people to be able to enjoy stuff. So because I wanna find a way to not have pre-rolls for people. Oh goodness. What did we do? Theory crafting gears is back to the less up as a person. That's a good question. It just says reuse 10 seconds. I don't know if it's actually... I don't know about really. Don't see anything here for... Oh, well, allegedly in original EverQuest, apparently stacking haste items will allow you to use it more often. According to a really quick Google. So I think if we're able to get like an FBSS or something, that would definitely give us more options to roll it out. Okay. What's this? Oh, I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you for the 7th gifted sub. And thanks for giving it to Drake. Drake, congrats. Punch, you're very, very kind. Hey, there's 20. We get to become a wolf. We get to become a wolf. We get to become a wolf out here. And you get a tier 1 sub. And you get a tier 1 sub. We have become wolf. It changes your camera a lot. Do a bork. We are going to bork. We are become wolf. Do an woo. Oh goodness. We have a wooed successfully. The doggy whimpers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, if it makes you feel better, the pup is healing constantly and taking away, or taking out the people that are fighting it, so. I think our damage had gone up considerably with that, though. Oh, goodness. I didn't want to cast that. Oh, my bar, please. I wanted to cast that. I guess you're right. They should fear the wolf. They do absolutely fear the wolf. First 10 minutes of Stray. I've never played that game. I'm not entirely sure if I want to know why you want me to play that, though. I kind of know what that game is about, vaguely. Topaz, bone chips. This monk does not want to perish. Hydrate, thank you. You play as a feral cat. Yeah, I know that you're like a feral cat and you're out. And it's very very artistic and like you're kind of wandering through different things. I don't know much more about it than that. Yeah, I don't have any more context than that. Puzzle parkour. Got it. You know what? I think we can do this. I think we can handle these three. We've grown stronger, more capable. Need run. Posture has been checked. Thank you, Drake. So instead of ending at 7, I'm gonna be going for an extra 30 minutes tonight. Since I was generously, or we were generously fed, so we don't have to take a break to eat before raid. Off for a FaceTime. Have fun FaceTiming your partner. Take care. So we'll squeeze in a little more time today. Oh, off of a FaceTime now. What did you miss? We're level 20. We have puppy form. I'm streaming for an extra 30 minutes. Because I was generously, or we were generously fed. So we don't need to make dinner before raid tonight. So I'm gonna spend it here with you all. Oh yeah, and you were gifted a sub. By Punch. You won the sub lottery. It means you're subscribed to the channel. So that means you don't get ads anymore. Typically you would get emotes. But I don't have emote yet. Bronze gauntlets. I still think I have stronger gloves right now. I do have stronger gloves right now. Well, no new emotes. I don't have any of those, unfortunately. But definitely no ads. Doggy gloves. Don't know if they're quite doggy gloves. I think our gloves right now are more akin. The GG is unlocked. Yeah, I didn't make that one. I think it's just a general one, but you have it. It is yours. GG, yeah. That one will likely go. Ooh, we got a new backstab weapon. Let's go. We are rapidly evolving our equipment from 5 to 6. Once I do find an artist, you will have emotes. I am talking to the person who I commissioned my channel's icon for. Unfortunately, she doesn't do Twitch emotes, so I'm seeing if anyone in her network will. And then, if not in her network, I am going hunting. You need strength, dex, and stamina. Ring mail belt. I think that's better, yep. More armor class. More survivability. Oh. Hello, friend. We gotta buff our friend here. I think it's the only right thing to do. There we go. Gotta buff our friends. Oh goodness. You got this, Paladin, Bard, Wizard friend. I believe in you. They both of mine angry. It's true. Wait. Our cat can't be responsible for the feelings of your 2 cats. Yeah, we have 2 cats. We have a calico named Callie, and we've got just the oldest lady, and her name is Swift. And they are both senior ladies. and they are very sweet. Very senior cats. Which senior really doesn't really apply for them because they're immortal, so that's fine. Stinging swarm. Holy crap. Oh, we procced Slay Undead on the backstab for 367. It's true, but means they'll be here. Alright, what are we looking for? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. There's no one there. Oh, an undead barkeep. I'm assuming that you pulled everything out of there, so I'm not gonna fight that. My foot has been attacked for no less 3 times since I've got home. Oh no. How do I go downstairs? I remember there's supposed to be a downstairs. It's not there. It's not there. I know I found it earlier. I think I just have to click something. Although this point of view is not my favorite. There it is. Oh no. Festering hags and dark bones. Nope. I guess we'll stay up here. I don't think we can handle the kind of pain those ones are gonna dish out. Guess we'll fight these guys real quick. It definitely seems like some of the classes with the bard are absolutely thriving in some of their multi-polls. They also probably have a much stronger command of the game than I do. But that bard up top is just living their best life. Envy. And envy was thrust into 20 years ago. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hey, we have 2 friends. Yeah, I think it was probably one of the more mechanically dense. I don't think people understood how dense it was in 2000. I don't think most players had the skill level to do what's been discovered and done in time. But definitely, I think their power has definitely been shown on like private servers and probably in live too. I'd like to report Barnaby just came up, stole my entire camp. Yep, the entire zone. Something, something, we're sorry for your loss. Honestly, I do kind of wish that I could see like a modern day version of the Enchanter. I don't think I've seen like an Enchanter recreated in modern MMOs. I mean, Bards definitely, but I don't think I've seen an Enchanter or like the role that it filled. Operation Bork. A fine steel warhammer. Primary, secondary, 630. 730, 830. I mean, it has potential. We can loot it and see what happens. Oh, we forgot to heal. We're just gonna swap to evasion stance real quick. We absolutely forgot to heal. Alright, now we're not in stance again. But maybe we shouldn't have been. Go back to evasion real quick. Couple heals. We'll throw out a stinging storm. And we'll go into defensive stance. AoE frost damage. When I originally played World of Warcraft, my first character was a Destruction Warlock. When I played the most recent Classic Anniversary, I was the problem. Or sorry, I played the Classic Anniversary Hardcore, and that's when I did a AoE Frost Mage. So I was the problem. But it was a lot of fun doing it on hardcore. It made me like, it was like, I'd never done AoE leveling before, so that was a new experience. And then having to do it right every time was a lot of fun. It definitely gave another flavor. I was the problem. To be fair, I only ever did it on the hardcore anniversary classic thing. I never did it on live. I was a holy paladin. I was a destro warlock, and I think that's and I had a frost mage later on that I raided with, but yeah. But I also probably was never your problem because I just played. I played on RP servers, so I was probably nobody's problem. Admit a lot of evil gaming? I don't necessarily think it's evil. I didn't I didn't roll up on the people and like take things away from them. If anything, I tried to avoid them, so I would layer to make sure I wasn't bothering anybody. And like if every layer was busy, I would just log off or play something else. The stream pros. I think the stream heard you say I was evil. Alright, who do we need to find now? This puppy POV is definitely hard on the camera. I don't know how people mained it as a druid. You can hide illusions. You can hide illusions? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's really kind of hard to, like, the camera change. I don't get motion sick, but I think it is making me a little motion sick. Under my options menu. Hi, dry bones. Run to the gas station and see if they have ice cream. What kind of ice cream are you gonna grab? And thank you for joining us today. Hopefully you have a lovely night. Enjoy your ice cream. And he's like, I want ice cream. Depends on what sounds good at the time. Fair. I don't know if the brand of ice cream I tend to favor is available at the gas station, but I love Tillamook ice cream. Tillamook is my brand. Unless I'm like going out to like a Cold Stone or something, like a mom and pop ice cream shop or something. Yeah, a truck stop. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Punch. Hydrated and done. Yeah, this is... like playing first person mode just to kind of make it through. Slash cancel. Doesn't look like either of those worked, unfortunately. The research continues. For dibs, cookie dough. See, I love me like a cookie dough cake batter type situation. Like if I go to Cold Stone, I'll actually just get their cake batter ice cream with the brownie and have them blend it and like make a milkshake. But if I'm getting like physical like ice cream, it kind of depends on what I like at the time. I might go for a strawberry. I might go for like a cookies and cream or a cookie dough. Mostly I want something that pairs up with caramel. Caramel ganache on top of Oreo crumble. That would be good too. It looks, well, I did ask general chat and I was told that it's not possible. Which makes me sad. Okay, try this. Step. Okay, hold on. Let me... Ghost Wolf. Alright. 0. Locate the options. Yeah, I don't see a character setting. So we press O. Open the options or character. Something to add requests for the team. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely throw this in for feedback. Yeah. And I don't want to... Fable, you're very sweet. I don't want you to have to do research for me, though. But definitely feedback. Definitely for feedback. I'm a librarian. Oh, are you? That's amazing. I actually had a friend who used to play a different MMO that I played, who was a librarian. Fable is smarter than all of us. Definitely an undervalued and heavily worked profession. Oh, wait. Spent The Librarian is a great movie and show. I don't think I've heard of it. I will say there is a very common joke amongst myself and some friends that I will always claim my illiteracy. Despite being somebody who has done text-based roleplay for 22 years now. So I don't read many books, unfortunately. I think it's more of an attention thing. Can you change? I think it's locked. It doesn't look like there's any way. I don't know if when you're like level 50 on everything, if you can change it. But when you're still leveling at all, you can't change it. Yeah. Envy, I believe this time your name absolutely checks out. Envy is indeed sad. Crying Panda confirmed. We got another AA point though. The EQ Discord says the buff comes in 2 flavors. One does the buff and illusion, while the other just gives you a buff. Huh. I need to find... which spell gives me the buff and not the illusion. Does that mean I should have trained a different spell? Because... got it. So I'm not high enough level to have the non-illusion variant. Got it. Duly noted. Well, thank you very much for asking, Fabled. I appreciate that. Oh crap, the time is getting away from me. I think this might be where we have to start working it winding down. Unfortunately. It might be around that time, yeah. As we are heading up. Yep, so the calendar is up. I do have another stream scheduled for this Thursday. However, I am right now kind of a split community. I first started streaming Star Wars The Old Republic, kind of like a first impressions style stream. I was going through their class-based story, and while I have deeply enjoyed playing this, I don't want to completely abandon the story midway and the people that have been enjoying that content too. So this Thursday will be Star Wars, and then Sunday will be EverQuest Legends. I do have the calendar up. It's a little sloppy. It just forcefully adds it every week. So I need to tend to it. But I am a Sunday Yep. So I'll be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday going forward. If there's a bonus stream, you'll catch an email if you're following. But so the plan is Thursday SWOTOR and then Sunday more EverQuest. Which is gonna be hard because I'm gonna really want to play between now and then. EverQuest is the best stream. No, I agree. I might have to have some considerations, but that's stuff I gotta figure out on my own. But until then, I hope to catch you all for that one. I think the content and the story is a lot of fun. I think it's definitely worth checking out to a degree. If it doesn't suit your jam, then I will see you on Sunday. For those of you willing to stick around, I'm gonna try and throw us into another chat. I think that they seem friendly, so I might be throwing us at another person named Nova Liminal. But I really appreciate your guys' time tonight, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Let's look at my stuff. Boop. And we want to do it to this person. All right. Take care, everybody.